Hello, it's me. I don't like this no intro nonsense. Hello. I think next time, assuming that there is a next time, I might make my own intro for this. Cheers. Happy Sunday. Let's do some battling. Let me just get myself into this training battle before I forget to. Fluffy. Here we go. I'm in. It's the main thing. Turn up for the match. My team is already here. Enemy team is not already here. How you doing, chat? Across all three platforms in the streaming universe. Assuming that I remembered to press go live. I think I did. Yes, I did. When you stream together with 700 viewers, is that the new meta, but like it counts for all of you? So stream together is it's like 18 months old now. So it allows people who are streaming, like literally just playing a game together or like doing an event together, to appear together in the category listing. So the number of viewers against the all of the streams in that group are totaled, and you appear as that total. So if it's 3 people who have 50 viewers each, you appear as 150, which has obvious advantages for appearing like higher up in the rankings in the category pages and so on, and in the follow bars and whatever. That doesn't mean that each individual channel counts as if they have 150 for like ad revenue and things like that. For those kind of things, for like monetary things, it's as it is normally. But it's more of like a listing type thing. But for things like this, it's really useful because it means that we will appear as a block at the top of the category. Yeah. It's nothing sinister. Right. So this first round, which is against Phil's team. Now, I don't know Phil. Phil's one of the German CCs, or German language CCs. So he's going to be casting in German. So for this first match, I'm going to be on my own, unless one of the organizers joins me, but I don't think they're going to. So unless, hang on, have I got a ping? I might have a ping. Nope, that's an announcement. Okay. So I'm going to be casting this one on my own. So this today is best of 3s, and it's actually best of 3. So if the team wins 2-0, then that series ends, which means we might be going to find like match number 3s if we run out of, if we run out of matches to win. We might have to go and he says optimistically, we might have to go and find another match. So there might be a little bit of scrambling for matches today. But for now, for the next hour or so, you've just got me. You are absolutely required. The main thing that I need you to remind me of is if I start talking about the match, if I'm like, oh, I see the red team, but if I start talking like that, and it means that I've gone in, like at me and like all caps and stuff, so that I can press the button to go into the match. Otherwise, you won't see anything. Secondary to that is make sure the score is correct and make sure that the teams are the right way round, because they have a button to change the thing. But the main thing is that you can see the match. There will also be giveaways today. I may well do one just before we get going here. We'll see. Because I have... Let me do that. So again, we're back with these again today. I have at least 3 of these. So we have 2 plus 1 for every round that we play in. There are potentially 4 rounds today. So there's round 1, 2, 3, and 4. So round 1 is just normal eliminations. The whole thing is eliminations, but there's round 1, and then there's the quarterfinals, then the semifinals, then the finals. And so we can get up to 6. So it's 2 plus potentially 4 if we get to the finals. And so potentially quite a few codes to give away if my team does well. So I'll be sprinkling those, and it's more easy when I'm not on voice with Phil. It's easier to do those right now. So I'll probably try and get through those first 3 codes during this series, just so it's out of the way. Why am I out of breath? Breathe. You know when you start talking and you realize you're sort of like talking at the top of your lungs. I wasn't in streaming mode. I was in running around making coffee and stuff mode. Right. Hold the tournament. Yak isn't around. Yak's probably still in bed. It's early over there. Because over there it's 12, 11, 10, 9, 8 in the morning. He's probably still in bed. $10:56 Central. Yeah, so for him it's 8:56. Oh, I saw the question about the drop. The drop is, I think it's bonus bundles. Or a bonus, like, you know, some bonuses, like some green bonuses. And then it gives you a mission, and the mission that gives you a choice when you complete it between either a shark's perma camo or a eagle's perma camo. So make sure that you claim that, complete the mission, and then choose the camo. Why do I have a DM? It's from Quiet. I'm going to ignore that and read it later. Why do I have a ping? Can I ping the team to join the giveaway every time I start one? Yes. One of my team just said, "Can you let us know when you're doing giveaways?" Like, I guess so. Is this the last day? It's the second day. Yes, there are 2 days. This is day 2. The day goes through 4 rounds. The first round, the quarterfinals, the semifinals, and the finals. All the matches are best of 3. And it is straight up eliminations. If you want the brackets, by the way, you can do !brackets. I have given you a link directly to the brackets. I'm going to pin that because that's a very common question. So that you can keep an eye on what the other teams are doing. Please do let me know if anything interesting happens in the brackets. I am totally, you know, don't worry about spoiling anything. Like, if you want to let me know who's winning and who's losing, that's cool. Team League is the only tournament that starts on the second to last day. True. Well, it's actually not true, but yeah. Yup. I think what I'll do, I don't know. I'm wondering whether to do one right now, because Phil's team's not really here yet properly. No, I think we'll do it in between map number 1 and map number 2. I won't do it right now. Who's the favorite on the other side? So let me get the brackets up on the screen. They have that power, I think. Hey, so on our half of the brackets of these 4 groups, the challenge is 5G, Joe's team. They did very well, although not as well as my team. The challenge in this half is Zath's team. So Zath's team did equally well as my team. We both got 8 points. And so Dirty is the favorite for the top half, and my team is the favorite for the bottom half. We've got to go through all these teams first, of course. They have 2 minutes early. Yeah, we are. I was actually on time for once. So Phil's team 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so Phil's team are all here. We're just waiting for them to ready up. Looks like we might be starting on time. First match. So my team has chosen first, I think. Yeah, pretty sure my team's chosen first. So the first map will be. Let me stick this in here. First map will be Warrior's Path. So it's like Team A chooses, Team B chooses, and then if it goes 1-1, then it's riposte. You're here to watch Vitia destroy boats? Nice. Me too. Is it best of 3 all the way? It's best of 3 all the way, including the finals, I'm pretty sure. If you want to check that, you can go to wows-teamleague.com and you can get to the rules. If you click on Season 12, you will see a link to the link list, and in the link list is the rules, and then the rules will tell you how it works, but I'm pretty sure it's just best of 3. And all the, like, if you're interested in, like, all the ship bans and all that kind of stuff, that's all in there as well. Right, we are going. So instead, I'm going to be casting this on my own because Phil's casting in German. If you're a Germanophone, you can go and listen to this in German if you want to. Over at Phil's place. All right, let's get going. So, my team's in red, so that's going to be a bit confusing. So it's Stift, Stift, I guess, which is Phil's team, has a Bungo, a San Martin, Moskva, a Prince Adalbert. We didn't see one of those yesterday. That's interesting. A Napoli, a Shima, and a Lucian. My team is doing, similar things to yesterday. So Bungo, which is a favorite of Yuki's, my team leader. San Martin, Moskva, a Minotaur, an Utrecht, a Haru, and a Gdansk. I'm just going to take that music just down very slightly. I decided to have the music on today, especially as it's just me in this first match. Let's take that down a bit. There we go. All correct, right, Gavri? That won't last. I do literally need your help to keep me on top of, scenes and stuff. Okay, so yeah, my team doing the same sort of thing as yesterday, so I guarantee that's a Radar Mino. That's going to be a Legendary Haru for smoking up the Mino. My team did mention in the team chat yesterday, excuse me while I drink my coffee. My team did mention in the, their pre-day chat today that they had been watching some VODs and they had expected the enemy team to bring a Prince Adalbert, or at least one actually. So that seems to be the case, which is good because it means my team were expecting it. And hopefully they have a plan to deal with this lineup. Holy DPM comp. We've stepped back a little bit from the radar comp that we ended up doing yesterday because the threat of wolf packs has subsided. Apparently, Akila's team stopped doing that after they got beaten by us yesterday. It didn't go too well for them, bless them. So they apparently the series after they played us, they stopped doing it. Okay, so our Gdansk is going to do a bump in reverse, I think. Or I think that was the plan. Harry's going to go wide, smoke that Minotaur, maybe the Utrecht as well. We didn't use an Utrecht yesterday, so that's interesting. Presumably designed to bomb either the smoke screen, if there was one, or this island. Hopefully that paint squiggle goes away. It did not. Okay, Gdansk radar catches the Lucian of First Blood from Stift. Shots out. Both the Harrow and the Gdansk and the supporting cruisers opening up. Already down almost 10k. The shot out from the Moskva onto the Harugamo. Landing for quite a big chunk there, actually. But First Blood is definitely the loser in this situation. How is Team League going? My team is doing amazingly. They were joint best yesterday. I have high hopes for today. Very good team. Getting on very well. Very good leadership. So First Blood down to 11k. Healing. Of course, Lucian gets a heal. We we do have a Shima sneaking down the middle. That's kind of interesting. Sidebar says 12s. Is this a legendary? It is a legendary Shima. Having a little look, turning towards the... Oh, he got spotted. Okay. Well, that's gonna ruin their day, because I think they were hoping to take this Shima all the way down here and then torp Yuki's bungo. They will not be too happy about getting spotted there. Oh, did the Utrecht take torps? Yeah, if I miss anything, by the way, please do point it out, because obviously I've only got one pair of eyes. And you have many pairs of eyes. Alright, let's see if Malaway... I love my team's camo choice, by the way. Very cool. Can get the cap. A little bit of reverse cap. The Moskva's radar is ready, so... And Malaway is very much in range. You can just dip behind that island to avoid the Moskva shells, although that mountain is probably in the way as well here. Shima's going to have another go. But now, of course, our battleship is aware that that Shima is there. Just keeping an eye on the 9-10 line. Not much happening yet, but the San Martin will get pushed by that pair of cruisers. At Albert is spotted. Lucian is spotted. First Blood once again taking the focus fire. Heal is not back for another 30 seconds. Deep water torps coming down. Obviously, that's no threat to the Haru. It is a threat to the Mino. And the Mino is going forwards. Hydro is going down. 3, 2, 1. So those may not get spotted. That may have been just on the edge of the range of that Hydro. Looks like, I think they did get spotted, so maybe the Haru caught the edge. If it wasn't inside the Hydra. Gdansk, I think the Gdansk, having capped, is being sent back to go and find Semka or Chemka in the Shima. And stop it from harassing Yuki, because Yuki needs to stay here to deal with this push. Hopefully Malaway can do that. Let's watch. Now, Shima's guns are, you know, dangerous if it's not harassed in return, but in a one-on-one, this Gdansk should absolutely munch this Shima. Of course, Yuki can take a shot as well. Doop, doop, and absolutely hit nothing. That dispersion was terrible. That was like half of the shells here and then one over here. Alright. So Malaway's going to chase the Shima all the way. I wonder whether the Shima will even try and go in the cap. Yuki takes one on the butt. Just keep an eye on that cap in the background, because it's still a very busy area. Also keep an eye on these two cruisers, because they are absolutely pushing Black Bly's San Martin. The Shima is going to get chased away, which I'm sure will make Yuki happy. This is the first match, Knight. You are watching the first game. First game of the first match of the first round. So Lucian is a really interesting choice from a torp point of view, because of course these torps can't hit the destroyer. And so that enables the destroyer to screen quite nicely for these cruisers when the Hydra's down. I'm a little bit worried about Nopal Bulbul, because these guys are still really healthy and Nopal's down to half health. And if this cruiser dies, obviously that's going to weaken our position on this cap, although currently it's ticking in our favor. Alright, cruisers have joined battle. Gdansk has picked up... Oh no, I thought that was shooting at the Shima. Actually, it's not. Okay, AP out from Yuki against San Martin. I think that's AP. Yeah, it is. Ooh, a nice little chunk there, down to 19. Good 20k. Napoli's secondaries working over the San Martin. San Martin needs to get away a little bit to stop those secondaries from shooting. There we go, I think we've reached the edge of the range. That should be a second shot. This will be, is this spotter plane? Yeah, this is absolutely spotter plane. Shots from the bungo, increased accuracy. That is a dead San Martin. That is going to significantly weaken their push. That means that the San Martin is much, much stronger against this Napoli now. Shima is trying to stay close to its cruiser to disincentivize the Gdansk. Bungo now with renewed enthusiasm for getting rid of this Napoli. Yuki really wants, I think, to go over here and push this Napoli back so that Malawe can try and kill this Shima. Well, that's one way of doing that. Malawe gets torps on the Shima. Alright, so this flank now is just this Napoli. Now, the Napoli does have quite a lot of health, but they are against 3 ships. Now, Gdansk, having dealt with the Shima, is going back over to the other flank, where my team is not doing quite so well. Nopal is down to 21k. I'm just finishing running a heal. So once this heal is finished running, Nopal needs to be a little bit careful about taking too much focus fire. Utrecht? I'm not sure where this Utrecht has been sent. Might have been the end of like an order to go over and help with the 2 cruisers that's now not needed anymore. So maybe they'll tuck in here and reposition somewhere. Because they need to obviously make sure that the bomb drop is in range. We're up to 947, 30 seconds to go. The green team need to step on that cap and kill the Moskva. Of course, one enemy death, like for example the Napoli, would end the match. 17 seconds. All those torps on the Bungo, they're not going to kill it though. 28. 30 seconds left now that the Adalbert's on the cap. Green team all in on that A cap. Of course, it doesn't matter how many of them actually go in the cap. 19 seconds. They really need to kill Nopal Popal. Nopal running 2 fires here. Oh, it's going to be close. 7 seconds. 3 seconds. And that is a win for Team TADKA. Great start to the day. Fantastic job. Good reaction to the enemy team's mid-push with that Shima. Fantastic. Yeah. Didn't lose a single ship. Very, very nice. Right, we are, between these games, we are very quickly going to do a giveaway. Let me ping the team. We're going to do a giveaway. It's going to be for one of these camos. There'll be one winner. The winner can choose which one of these you like. There's no compensation, so make sure that you know which one of these that you want, and it's one that you do not have. The giveaway, if you would like to enter, is happening on Twitch. So if you're watching on Kick or YouTube, you need to come over to Twitch for a second. But then you can go back, of course. You need to be playing World of Warships PC version, NA, EU, or C regions. You also need to know where your Twitch whispers are, because that's how we're going to communicate with you about the prize if you are winning. And that is open! Exclamation mark bloke away. I'll give you a minute or so. Thank you for the lurks on Kick. Very much appreciated. There are ads running on Twitch, by the way. I will try to time them as best I can, but it's not always very easy. Coincidentally, I'm also streaming on YouTube and Kick, so, you know, those two statements are completely unrelated. For Twitch partner agreement reasons. Chris, thank you very much for the resub. There are no alerts today. Thank you very much for the 13. Unlucky for some, lucky for me. Thank you so much. Right, we need to get on with this quickly. So quick. I will need I'll need a whisper from the winner once I've closed it and drawn. Please make sure that you are ready to tell me which camo you want. Sausage, thank you very much for the resub as well, 12 months. Update score on the Team League page, that is not my job. All right. The winner is going to be Figmo. Name. Go back to your stupid chips. You don't get a camo until you win more. All right, Figmo, which one? We're moving on to north, by the way. The map is going to be north. Figmo, are you here? Flee as you can, please. Bungo, okie dokie. One code coming right up. It might arrive Figmo during the match, so just keep an eye on your whispers. I will try and tell you. Let me deal with this person. What's going on with you? Cog, did you do something to that account? If you did, can you put a note in the mod thing to say why they were suspicious? You didn't? That's weird. Maybe they were banned somewhere else and then they got unbanned? Terminator, you were banned somewhere else, I think, and then we didn't do anything, but Twitch marked you as suspicious, and now it's unmarked you as suspicious. Nothing to do with us. I suspect you were probably banned in another channel. All right. Team's almost ready. So we're going to be playing game number 2 on North. This will be, in theory, Phil's team's choice. We have Figmo's code. There we go, Figmo. And that should give you the code, the camera. We'll play north where most of the islands are east, exactly. Those easterly islands are in the north. This time you didn't unban timeout or accidentally raised anyone. No, it's just the annoying thing of if someone gets restricted because they were banned somewhere else and then you unrestrict them, it doesn't record why they were restricted in the first place. And so what I like to do is just leave a little note in the notes to say why they were restricted in the first place, so that if they then subsequently turn out to be a dick, we can see what they did. No, Gavri, someone arrived and couldn't type because they were restricted because of my shared ban settings. But I can't see who they were banned by. All right, we'll be getting underway shortly. Just waiting for a couple of players to ready up. My team is ready. There's going to be ads very shortly, so I'm going to run those now so that you don't miss like the majority of the game. It might cut over the very beginning of the game, but it should be finished by the time the action starts. If you're hanging out on Kick, you don't get ads. If you're hanging out on YouTube, I have no idea. You probably get some ads at some point. But there is no way of me monitoring when that's happening. So good luck. You do not believe in the existence of ads? Well, that is a lovely philosophy. I hope that works out for you. Yeah, you wouldn't mind an ads? I've actually used one of those. It's a really, really cool tool. It's very hard work. But yeah, it's a cool tool. If you mean the same thing that I mean. Do you mean, but there's two versions of that. So do you mean the woodworking tool or do you mean the like earth cutting tool? Because I mean like I mean the digging tool. Okay, because they're essentially the same tool but for different purposes. Yeah, no, I have used the like the groundbreaking one, like the traditional like African digging implement. It's very, very effective if you have heavy soil. Extremely effective. But it's quite hard work. Because it just gives you that you have this like blade, and so you swing it a bit like an axe, and then it thunks down into the soil in a way that you could never do with a shovel. And then obviously you have that massive leverage because you've got like a 1.5-meter pole, and so then you've got that massive leverage to kind of turn the soil over. It's very effective. Used it before. I think it's got a few different names around the world because it's a very, very, very old. It's like it's as old as agriculture. So we've humankind has been using that tool for thousands of years. So it has different names around the world. Thank you for the legs on Kick. Appreciate that. Stifter talking about something about like player replacements or something. Hopefully your tulips are getting fooled by full spring. Temperatures plummeted. It's going to be really warm here for the next few days. It's going up middle of next week. It's going to be 16, which for February is pretty warm. So the recent cold snap that we've had has kind of ended. It's also looking like it's drying up slightly as well, which is a nice change. It's only rained a little bit today, which is a nice change. It was actually just now. It was actually sunny. Unheard of. Stuff outside is only slightly damp. Yeah, you've had a lot of snow over there, haven't you? Tuesday might be your first rain-free day. Hoping tomorrow might be dry for mine. I've got to drive over to my parents to do some tech support because their computer went pop. Got to go and take them a new drive. But I was hoping it might be not raining for that drive because it's not a very nice drive to do in the rain through all the forest lanes. But I think on the way it's going to be dry, but on the way back it's going to be raining. Raining in the dark. Yeah, Stifter talking about like I don't understand what they're doing. They're replacing a player or something. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. They're talking about one of their players yesterday, like not working out somehow. And so they're like swapping someone out. I don't know what they're doing. That's what the delay is. Yeah, the weather guys in the UK talk about droughts because it has rained literally constantly for 2 months down here. Pretty much the whole of England and Wales. It's been raining for 2 months, and in like a very steady kind of way that fills up reservoirs. So, yeah. Fortunately, I live in an area where the water company hasn't had like a hosepipe ban or anything like that since like the 70s. So the water company here is actually seems to be very good. No, we actually do have a problem, Seabang. So because our population density is quite high, our water usage is quite high compared to the catchment, and then also quite a lot of the water companies, like authorities, have massive problems with their infrastructure. So Thames Water particularly is famous for having lots of leaky pipes, and so even though a lot of rain falls in the country, and that rain may end up in a reservoir, it then goes into their pipes and then leaks out into the ground. Florida is having a drought. Oof, that's not good. What the hell is going on with Phil's team? One of them has just typed something that I am not going to repeat. Forfeit? Hopefully not. I mean, I mean, there are rules about like getting into the match on time, but we can be pretty casual with this because it's quite a small tournament. But at some point, we would have to say. But there are referees in the training room, so every match is monitored. So we don't have to worry about that, but the referees will be thinking about it for sure. The reason that there's a delay is that Stift is having some kind of problem with like a player replacement or something like that. I'm trying to like gather what's going on from the chat that they're having with our team, but it's not entirely obvious to me from this chatter that's going on. Something about replacing a player. If any of you are German speakers and you want to go over to Phil's channel and ask, he might know more. They have to get a replacement for the press account. Oh. Problem with an account or something, I don't know. Not sure. They're mostly talking about the advantages and drawbacks of various types of sausages. Of course they are. I would expect nothing less. And that's not even non-Germans stereotyping Germans, because that's literally Germans talking German to each other. So is this what you lot just talk about? You get together and talk about sausages? Or in the act? What else is it? That is a fair point. When we Brits get together, we talk about tea. That is literally true. You walk into someone's house, the first thing you are asked, no matter who you are, is, would you like a cup of tea? It's a universal truth. You will not be offered food, but you will be offered tea. As much tea as you can drink. And when you finish the first mug of tea, you will be asked if you want another one. If you go around someone's house in this country, you can just chain drink tea. Yes, shoes on or off, that's the thing as well. Tea can be food, I guess, if you drink enough of it. If I'd known there was going to be this much of a delay, I would have done a second giveaway. But if I start doing that now, they'll sort themselves out. Does an ambulance get offered? Seriously, if there was an ambulance called out and for some reason they had to be there for a long time, you know, like someone's got their head stuck in a railing or something like that, they would absolutely be offered tea. I'm not kidding. I have in the past offered emergency service workers tea. That totally happens. Okay, they have 6 players who are ready. The extra player just got their new press account. So presumably now they're building a ship. Builders working next door? Absolutely, yeah. I had a guy come around to service the boiler a few days ago, and the first thing that I said to him when he walked in the door was, "Do you want a cup of tea?" "No cuppa." "Yeah, mate, milk, 2 sugars." Only 2 sugars because he was a gas engineer, not a builder. If he was a builder, it would have been, "Yeah, mate, milk, 6 sugars." Oh, it totally is cock. Absolutely. NATO standard. Do you know what milk and 1 sugar is called? Do you know what milk with no sugars is called? I'm not going to tell you why, because of terms of service. A tea with, or a coffee, I guess, with milk and no sugar is called a Julie Andrews. And a tea with no milk and no sugar, or coffee, probably more likely with no milk and no sugar, is called a Whoopi Goldberg. I absolutely am not going to tell you why. You can Google that yourself. Sister Act and The Sound of Music are indeed relevant. It is true. Yep. I want to keep my channel. I really do. TC's team is out. You can come cast with me. Honey or brandy? You can put whatever you like in tea. Don't put it in mine. I am very much a Julie Andrews. Yeah, let's refresh the brackets and have a look. If you want the brackets, it's either pinned at the top of chat, or you can do ! brackets if you want it to be printed out in chat, and it will take you straight to the page with the bracket on it. Currently, Dirty Kings is 1-1, Camelot Tilt is 1-1, Fire Ram is 1-0, Pepega Prime is 1-0, TADKA Stift is obviously 1-0, SI Major is 0-1, Joe is through against Meme Team 2-0, and then Snack Grazer is 0-1. So we might get to play Painsaw. That'd be cool. First, they would have to beat Joe. So, having failed to replace the player's press the count or something, they're now bringing a player who was previously here back. Now they once again have 7 players, but it's not the 7 players they were supposed to have or something. I don't know what's going on. But we might eventually now get to play. All right. Stift are finally ready. You're going to have to make yourself another chamomile. I'm sorry about it. All right, finally. Okay, cool. Holy moly, that took a long time. So we will be on north. My team's in red. Thank you, Gavri. You are a star. Spoonful of sugar. It could be that, but you would be wrong. That is not the reference. Okay. Stift has a Kremlin, a San Martin, a Petropavlovsk, a Prince Adalba again, a Howden Liu this time, a Shima, which I'm assuming is legendary, and 12s, and a Lushin again, so very similar to last time. And then we have Kremlin, so we've switched out the battleship for a Kremlin, presumably so that it can push a bit closer in the mid. San Martin Des Moines has been switched, Petro has been switched, and then we've gone for 3 destroyers, which we did same thing yesterday. So we have gone for Harrow, a Kleber, and a Marceau. It's probably a legendary Kleber. This is a very popular thing to do this tournament. Very on-meta thing to do. Don't think I've seen a single non-unique upgrade Kleber this weekend. Even the Rat Pack. The Wolf Pack. Alright, so we're going to send San Martin and the unique upgrade Kleber to the right. Everyone else going left. Yuki can stay in mid. Yeah, they might have done Staney now that I think about it. Yeah, maybe they had one of each. Because that used to be the way that you do it. When, you know, at the moment we have a no more than 2 ships of the same kind limit. So you can't take like a pack full of Klebers. But the way that you used to do it was to have like 3 or 4 of them. And then one of them would be a unique upgrade to spot for all the others. Alright, this Marceau tactic to like dip into the middle and then back out again is pretty common to try and spot a cruiser which is up here. I have seen more than one Stalingrad get one-shotted from this in COTS. Alright, looks like First Blood is gonna do some kind of touch and reverse, although that is a very long way back to be doing a touch and reverse. San Martin didn't get spotted because San Martin's detection is pretty big. Pretty small. Petro is going to set up in this corner. Now, yesterday when we parked the Petro here, it did come under quite a lot of focus fire, but there's fewer ships up here now, so hopefully that won't happen. These two over here, the San Martin and the Kleber, are going to have to be very careful because they're going to have to extract. Okay, San Martin is already turning. So yesterday we had to retreat the San Martin all the way down into the corner to waste time against quaggers, which was a tactic that worked pretty well. These two are very likely to have to do the same thing because this group is probably going to put pressure in this direction. Similarly, my team will probably put pressure in that direction. So much like yesterday, the whole thing will rotate. Now, is my Marceau gonna do a bit of sneak up here? Marceau obviously doesn't have the concealment advantage. Alright, so that my Kleb and my San Martin are already turned around. That's great. Kremlin is being rotated over. Cyber Viper coming this way. Alright, San Martin spotted. Radar out. Catches Malaway, but Malaway's right on the edge, so just stops. Hopefully that call of the radar went out from Malaway so that Vitya doesn't wander into that, although he's shooting in front of his smoke, so doesn't actually make much difference. San Martin radar going down. Torps out past Malaway. No hit. That's great, because that would be very unfortunate. Don't think Shima Torp would kill him also because of French saturation and the fact that the hit points is very slightly more than the damage. But it's not going to do them any favors for sure. Alright, we obviously need to pressure the A-cap because we have 2 caps against us. So Malaway does need to try to get onto that cap if possible. Which means these two really need to pressure the San Martin to take that radar away from the cap. Clyde has an early lead on Zath. Okay. The team I'm really interested in is Joe, but Joe's already through. Better as hello. Alright, so all of the enemy team are rotating back. Interesting. So see, these guys are all coming this way. So that means that my Kleb is going to be able to go into C. So they've rotated back to defend A. They haven't really covered the fact that my DM got slapped. Oh, the GM got dead. Okay, I didn't see that. I was too busy looking at the map. Well, that's it's unfortunate. I'm assuming that was the Kremlin. That is, it's not ideal. Okay, my Kleb is just on the edge of the cap. Malaway needs to be really careful here, but he is facing south. Oh, a Torb and then a shot from the Kremlin? Okay, interesting. I'm sorry I missed that. You guys obviously did not. Oh, Yuki. Okay, fortunately, that Kremlin shot didn't do much because he's going to eat 2. 1 on the butt and 1 past the nose? Past the nose, okay. Lab having another shot. I'm assuming there was a radar there from the Petro that pushed Bommel off of the cap. 736 points. 800 is really the boundary where you need to be thinking about, you know, we need to panic now. I'm just watching those torps go past Malaway. Yeah, Petro's got a minute left on that radar. Ooh, this is tricky. Harrow is basically over here just dakka. Not much that they can do about that right now. Malloway, this position here is very vulnerable. Kleb has been pushed off again. Dalbert pushing right down. Of course, the Dalbert secondary is very potent. The Kleber needs to be very careful. Malloway down to half health. The rest of my team still reasonably healthy. These two down to like 2/3. Harry's trying to kill a brick with darts. Yeah, pretty much. It's more of a distraction and a psychological thing because the San Martin player, especially if they're an inexperienced player, will want to, you know, get away from that. Even if it's not doing very much. That Lucian Hydro... Oh, it's going down, actually. 10 seconds. Yeah, spotted just across the water. Smokescreen is ready if needed. But he doesn't know that this Hydro is going down. Or probably exactly where the Lucian is, because probably he doesn't have radio location. No, he does have radio location, okay. Okay, destroyers. Oh, this is... You are absolutely going to need that smoke, buddy. You do not want 4 ships shooting at you. Yeah, you better smoke. That is not a 4-on-1 you want to pick. He's just on the edge of that radar. He wasn't. 967, we have to kill something. That cap is irrelevant right now. We need to step on that cap. But that is in front of a Prince Adalbert. That is not happening. 24 seconds. I don't think we can get this. Yuki is not going to get there in time to push him off. 20 seconds. We need to be on that cap. So Bommel right now, because of the points, needs to be turned around and going back in that cap, regardless of whether he thinks he'll die. Because if you don't do that, we lose anyway. And it is too late. Unless we kill something right now. Well, well, well. We are going to a third. I was trying to tell the other casters that there's going to be a third match available. Okay. Well, well, well. Riposte it is. So in today's matches, when there is a 1-1, after the first team chooses the first map and the second team chooses the second map, the third map is always riposte. Which of course is a rotationally symmetrical map, so both sides of the map are literally identical. It's not like they're kind of similar, they are literally identical. So it is completely fair for both teams. Everyone gets a break, yeah, pretty much. Score, thank you so much, Gavri. You are doing a stellar job. So I'm just trying to make sure that the other streamers know that there is a third match available if they want it. Let's get rid of another code. So Let me tell the team, otherwise they're gonna. Let's give away another code. So we're gonna do, while these guys getting ready for their 1-1. We're going to give another one away. We're going to give away another one of these very quickly. So there's going to be in Twitch chat, there is going to be a giveaway running for a minute or so. If you would like one of these, please do enter. It needs to be one that you don't have, so there is no compensation. If you have all of these, please don't enter. If you would like to enter, you need to be playing World of Warships on the PC, and this is for all 3 regions. There we go. It is now open. If you already typed the giveaway command, it did not work. You need to do it again. Make sure that there's no extra special characters on the end. Free ham. Yeah, fat fingers. How much time you will have will depend on how quickly the players ready up. This is going to be an interesting map. It's a very small map, like everything's all jammed together. The radars have a lot of reach across all 3 caps. It's going to be interesting. All right, I'll give you a few more seconds. Still learning. You are the winner. Congratulations. Please let me know if you can. Well, not if you can. Please let me know which one of these you would like. And I will request for you a code. Not you, Vitya. Why would it be you? Get on with your strategy meeting. You want Bungo? Okay. Obviously, the code will come in a whisper. There we go. Requested. This system they've got set up is amazing. We just go and type which ship we want in a channel, and then one of the adjudicators just DMs us with the code. Super easy. All right, my team is mostly ready. Bungo has been very, very popular. I wonder how many of each code they actually have. I wonder whether we'll run out of Bungo codes, because like more than 50% of the people requesting codes, it's been Bungo. Good choice. Still learning, your code is in the whisper, which I've just noticed is broken. Hopefully that actually arrived, because it didn't look like it sent on my screen, but I'm pretty sure that it did send. Let me just go to my Whispers page and check. You might have to refresh Twitch, though. Yeah, it definitely sent, but you might have to refresh Twitch to actually see it. If you could please confirm that you received it, that'd be great. Don't whisper me to confirm, because I won't see it. He says, whispering me. I'm assuming that was a yes. Hang on, wait, what's going on? What? Ref said, you can allow TC to play for us? What? Is that a genuine question? No, they're trolling me. This was working. Mine just broke again. It was working, and then it didn't. Oh, I can cuss with TC. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
1-1, which is not what I was expecting.
Indeed.
Because the first match was pretty much a whitewash. And then Stift had a whole bunch of drama going on with one of their players being replaced or something. And then they ended up back with the original player and then beat us. So I think my team right now is probably a little bit surprised. Because in the first match they didn't play particularly well. In the second match they played really well. So
apparently I'm being asked if they can drop me.
They're trolling you.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, no offense, but I would definitely be I would definitely be a hindrance for them.
That particular Stift player has been, crap posting the entire time. So.
Oh dear.
But I did wonder if it was a genuine question. Let me run these ads now so they are out of the way.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Quackers. Hello, Zoth.
Hello. How is it going?
Now you joined one.
Yeah, I was casting on my own.
Where the heck you were?
I've been on my own for an hour.
You've been in this lobby for an hour?
No. My opponent is German speaking, so I've been on my own.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
I've been here for 6 hours almost, so it's fine.
Yes, but you were all casting your own matches. But then my opponent took 25 minutes to do the second game, and so now we're late.
Why did it take so long?
Because something I don't know exactly, because I'm piecing it together from the banter in the training room, but it was something like they had to replace a player's press account, but that player had been giving them trouble or something. And so they were, I don't know, they were trying to get a new player with a new press account, or I don't know. And then, but then that didn't work, like the press account didn't work or something, and so then they just ended up back with the original player. And that whole process took about 25 minutes.
Oh boy.
Wouldn't be a tournament without delays.
Every tournament has to have delays.
Mm-hmm.
And then it wouldn't be a tourney.
So I'm assuming everyone else is finished. Is that right? Oh, no, not quite.
Not quite. Maybe. I think. Let me have a look at the TV because it's actually updating quite well. So Zeren and Zaf are playing next. Or any
Let's
minute.
go. It's against Tilt. Let's go. I'm excited about that.
So Penguin and GP are on a playoff. Profe and Major are on a playoff. Payne's already through on his way to his 5th victory.
Yeah, but he now faces the second best team in this half of the bracket.
Yeah, he's playing against Joe's team. Joe's team played very well. With that. Yeah, Joe's team played really, really well. Yeah.
My team is currently not readying up. And Stift, who took 25 minutes to ready up earlier, are complaining that my team is not ready. You do not have a right to complain about not being ready on time.
You don't have the right.
If only there was some sort of a rule or policy limiting the amount of time it takes to do things.
Yeah, it's Team League. It's a little bit loosey-goosey.
Yeah. It's all loosey-goosey around here.
When in doubt, take a drink.
Oh, I need to do that. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
I actually don't know what this delay is for. Okay, both teams are ready. We are off.
Here we go.
Yeah, my team gets to play in green for the first time today. Yay.
Woo.
It's a revenge delay. It may well have been.
I like that idea. Revenge delay.
Okay. So I guess it's me calling for my team and then all of you calling for Stift. Is that right?
It's us versus Stats.
You can read one ship each. How about that? So my team is going to bring a Bungo, a Salem, a Moskva, a Minotaur, a Svea, a Haru, and a Marceau. So almost our normal comp, but not quite.
Interesting.
Right, okay.
This is where you all speak at once.
Okay. Well, I think Quackers, would you like to start?
I would like to save my voice, thank you. I'm not feeling that well.
Right, okay. Zaf, would you like to start?
Okay, how many ships do I get?
Well, you start from the top and we'll work our way down.
You can alternate.
Perfect. All right, so we've got First Blood in the Lucian, and I Love Shikishima in the Kleber.
So that's your turn now. Bo, it's your turn.
You lot are terrible.
I'm eating cookies, ma'am.
Right, okay. Well, Bo's eating cookies, for those who don't know. So, Shortbus and Musashi are in Petropavlovsk and Moskva. I nearly said Messiah for some reason. I go on Zaf.
And we got Semka 2000 in Salem, leaving a flag behind at port, and we got Swervin 007 in a Salem as well. We'll save the best for last, Bo. There you go. You done with your cookie?
No, I got a whole box.
Match is going to be over by the time you get through your team.
Cyber Viper's in his Kremlin.
With unique upgrade, too.
Thank you, co-casters.
A unique upgrade?
That was excellent.
What?
Good job.
We got through it so quick.
No problem, dude. I got you.
We have now reached the point in Team League where the casters aren't really paying attention to the match, so make sure, viewers, that you watch what's going on, because we are definitely not going to be talking about it. We're going to be talking about other things, okay? Player has stepped onto the B cap.
I did want to say, by the way, feedback from the last round with Zaf's team. Joe was exceedingly impressed with your C-cap push.
Yeah, that was crazy, wasn't it?
Napoli with the Des Moines and Gearing is pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. Good coordination by teams at the Dirty Water.
Early shot into the Salem gets nothing from that volley. Also going wide around, a mile away, down the sea line. Early points ticking for a Stift. Now, this Salem, where is that? So, kind of interesting on this map, because even Salem's radar covers quite a lot of the caps.
You normally expect to see like something with a Moskva or something with a 12k to be able to get a better coverage over them.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot more Salems this time around. I think it's mainly because of the ship restrictions. No, no Nevskis and so on. Alright, Haru Mino, classic combination from my team going out down the 8-9 line. They are going to meet the Kleber and the Salem from the other team. Although that Kleb is doing a U-turn. So this smoke screen... So this Salem is going to be spotted by the Harris. So Vitya just keeps him lit.
Mm-hmm.
And that Mino can just cover the deck in shattered bits of shells. Cool.
Yep.
As Puddin likes to say, maybe there will be a friction fire at some point.
Although if you zoom in close enough, it's pretty cool to watch the shells ricochet.
I do like
just going to mention that.
But the Haraguma has decided to get involved and has set 2 fires with its first salvo, working as intended.
Oh, I was going to say that the AP started fires. Game is broken.
There is a danger here that Stift end up with 3 caps, so the Lucian is probably going to cap A, although it gets pushed off there. But we'll probably end up with that cap. And then, of course, the Kleb down the other end is about to reverse in front of Bommel. Bommel pops the radar.
The ball presses W.
Hopefully Mino will switch to the Kleb. Yep, there we go. So Malaway in that little exchange to push the Lucian off has taken quite a lot of damage, down to 12,000. None of that, of course, is coming back.
Yeah, the power of unique upgrade Petro, huh?
So our Salem is kind of nosing forwards towards that cap. There's no reason not to, really.
I mean, it really depends. Yeah, when the radar goes down, Shikishima could make a play for him. Not anymore.
Yeah, Shiki's just facing the wrong way. If he'd been nose in, then yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they were expecting the Salem to go forward.
Taking a bit of... Ooh.
Yes, Swervin there. I guess Schwervin. No, not looking... Schwervin from Stift. It's not looking too healthy. Running a heal.
He's got a super heal.
He's got a super heal.
You're, yeah.
Yeah, we'll just. I'm just not gonna point the camera in that direction. We're gonna pretend that flank is fine.
Real men don't look at explosions.
Yeah, well, I missed a Des Moines being one-shotted in the last match as well.
Oh!
My chat were like, "You did see the Des Moines, right?" I'm like, "What Des Moines? Oh, that Des Moines."
The ex Des Moines.
Yeah.
That was a bit of a rattle. So, hit points still with Stift.
So we need to try to punish Swervin while he's between his heals. But unfortunately, that cooldown is ticking.
Yes, it is. And I think the big problem for Swervin is he doesn't have Hydro.
Yeah, there are quite a lot of torps coming. The set from the Mino is probably at way too shallow of an angle to actually do anything, but the set from the Harrow, I'm at very high damage.
Mm-hmm.
So there is the heal coming in 15 seconds.
Yeah, successfully dodged one set.
Yeah. 8 seconds.
Yeah, successfully driven into
5 seconds.
Set.
Nope. Okay, it's dead Salem. Nice.
Wait,
so 1 cruiser
wait.
each.
His heal's back now.
Oh, good. Points of past 500. 586 points to Team Red. Stift.
Only it's
Bommel-
32 on the clock for them.
Yeah, Bommel is nose to nose with the Kremlin. Ooh, that is not a turn you want to make, Bommel. Oh, no. Ooh, that's... Don't use your back guns. Not sure about that. I am not sure about this particular tactic. Ooh.
It's absolutely fine. It's not a problem. Your Marceau hasn't just died either.
Yeah, we'll also ignore that.
Ooh. Didn't do as much damage.
No.
The Kremlin failed.
He did manage to turn back in. I was really concerned, but now he's drifted forward past that island, so he's kind of committed to being there now.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll ignore that too. So we still have 7 ships. They've just cloaked, okay? We've developed over the weekend, since yesterday, my team were up late, really late last night, developing new technology, and they have developed cloaking devices. When the cloaking devices,
or
for the ships. When the cloaking device is engaged, there's a large explosion to make it look like the ship has been destroyed, when in actual fact they've just gone dark.
Aha.
Yeah.
Aha. I mean, technically they do go dark.
Yep.
Permanently.
Yep. Kremlin down for shift. So it is now 7 ships to 5.
Ooh. Can you finish off
Salem on Salem?
Salem?
That would be cool if we can get Semka down.
Ooh. He's going for AP. That could be...
Yeah, that is nice. That is nice. That second...
Not quite. It's 11K.
That could have been better.
But he's face to face with a Moskva. Ish. Maybe.
Bungo is starting a run into B, which is
Minotaur.
absolutely necessary. I think so. Ishiki could end up rushing. No, I think he's just decided not to because they don't need to. I was wondering whether maybe we
He's also
might get a
being
chance
radared by
there
the
at
Minnow
Shiki.
now.
Yeah. Minotaur trying to drop shots over onto Semka's Salem, who could still go down. Heals on cooldown for another 40.
Ooh, that hurts.
So Monte Cristo is trying to get that kill. 30 seconds. Salem running Def AA just to make sure that there's no planes. However...
Oh, wow.
However, Monte Cristo getting caught out by the Petro pushing around the side. I mean, has engaged its cloaking device. Three. Okay,
Alright,
so
Salem
Salem goes down. Bungo capping B. 3 minutes left. 859 points. Minotaur is approaching the back end of the Moskva. Now, if I was going to make a torp rush in a ship, I don't think I would choose a Minotaur.
Well, you can heal through the rush.
Yeah. Can you heal through these torps?
Well, that too. Or just skillfully dodge them anyway.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
heal through that.
Yeah, the problem is now the torp launches are not in the right angle. Because he's had to turn in. Can he get around to the other side before he dies?
Yeah.
Don't.
Too early on that rear turret shot.
Okay. Okay, good. We didn't go for the single fires. That is good.
Well, first round was
Yeah,
no,
that's
but last
okay.
Was yes.
That's good. That's good. That's good. 71 seconds for the heal, but I don't think he's gonna get to it because I think he's burning 3 fires.
He's dark. He's dark though.
Yeah, but he's burning.
Activate
DCP
cloak.
in 19 seconds. Nope, no chance. Cloak activated. Okay. 893 points. Yuki's about to get that cap, but that's basically irrelevant apart from the points income being stopped. They have 2 destroyers that we
Yeah, 2
can't
minutes.
detect. So basically, Bommel needs to get to the A cap in 2 minutes. Bommel, however, is not heading towards the A cap. Bommel needs to turn left now. Bommel really needs to turn left now. Bommel, turn left. There you go.
Hey, no stream sniping.
I would imagine Yuki was also saying, turn left. It's the first thing we need to do is stop those points coming in. No back seating, I'm front seating. This is my team.
This is collaboratively working out.
I'm the owner manager.
As the owner manager, should you play?
No. Oh boy, because he went north first, he's now got to turn like across this Petro. Oh boy. Hopefully the Petro can't lob. Yeah, the Petro's gone forward, okay. 51 seconds. Heal is ready, so he can heal through some of this damage. Don't scrape that island. Do not scrape that island.
Can't afford to, he's got to get into the camp.
Oh, Kleb's dead.
Oh, wait.
The Kleb is now down on C. Oh man.
No offense to you at all, Stats, but I just told my channel, I'm like, we have the next game, I think they're waiting on us, so I'm just gonna run the commercial break now. Like,
Wow. 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 Okay. See how it is.
No.
Remember that one.
13 seasons of trying.
Yeah.
And he's turning right.
13 seasons of hurt. Oh man, that is not what I was expecting. Holy moly.
Oh,
Out in the first round. Favorites to win, out in the first round.
Well, the
Holy.
well. Oh dear.
GG.
So that means that, let's have a look and see. So GP's out. So Boo is facing off against GP. Stifty is against the Spanish Inquisition, because nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. And Joe is against Painzor at the minute. So, yeah. So, who are we watching?
I will follow the team that beat me, so I will be following Stifty.
Okay. Who are you following, Quag?
Not sure yet. Whoever opens the room first. Are the rooms already open?
Wow, getting kicked out of that training room, that felt personal. Right, let's go on.
Welcome to the club, Stats. So in the end, I actually still fulfilled my mission. Didn't do worse than Stats.
Didn't do worse than... Wow.
I will take all the victories I can get.
Barring Quaggers, all of the German teams are through.
Well, I wasn't a quote-unquote German team. So what do you want me to tell you?
Oh crap! Sorry, I'm trying to do my teams like MVP before they all disappear, and then but I need to find a match to be in, of course. I need to try and find Stift versus SI.
Not been put up yet. Looks like it's being typed out at the minute.
Sorry, chat. I am doing things. Right, so room hosts.
I'm gonna watch Painzilla.
I'm concerned that I'm going to miss my match because... Oh, there we go.
I think it's only just been called.
Isn't it? Because it's Phil who's casting in German versus Prof who's casting in Spanish.
Yeah, his daddy's opened the room.
Where?
His daddy. It's literally just opened.
Oh yeah, I see. Thank you all. My chat, please just bear with me for a second. I'm just doing some like close down stuff with the team, while simultaneously you find the match in the background. Are you staying here, TC, or are you going elsewhere?
I was going to stay here.
Cool.
And jump from room to room as need. Jump from match to match as needs be.
All right, let me get my stream set up. So this is going to be what?
I was going to say, should we see if Major Power wants to join us as well? Because he's out as well, but he's following
potentially
Spanish as well.
Speedbird, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you so much. No alerts today. All right, chats. So this is going to be Team Stift, which is Phil Stifty's team that just beat my team from completely left of field. So these guys came, I think, bottom of their group yesterday. My team came top of their group yesterday and were joint best team. So these guys just beat one of the favorites, essentially. Versus SI. I don't know. Where did SI come yesterday? So SI have just beaten Major Par's team. Yesterday, they came second in their group. So just underneath Zath's team. So on paper, SI, which is Prof's team, should be, the favorites for this match. However, having just seen what Stiff did to my team, not so sure about that anymore.
Yeah, the Prof's team played very well yesterday.
Let me just see how many of my team have voted. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful. My team have voted Vitya as MVP.
Nice, well done.
Sorry, chat. Apologies, this is a bit slow for you guys right now. I'm really sorry. I'm doing a whole bunch of stuff in the background, but once that's done, we'll concentrate a bit more on what's going on. I had to say, like, thank yous and well dones to the team, and I had to do the MVP vote, and I had to find this room for this match and get the stream sorted out, but now we're back on track. Almost. All right, so SI are all here and ready. Stift is just readying up.
Yep, and we are on North for the first game.
So the winner of this... so the winner of this will face the winner of Painzor versus Joe. Joe are the second favorites for the bracket behind my team. So we are
1-0 down in the minute.
So this is the quarterfinals.
Yes.
Stift are indeed second to ready up, Steny. You're quite right. They're not talking about replacements this time, though. I think that was just one big long mind game. All right, both teams are ready. Chat, I have one more code to give away at some point. I'll try and find, like, probably after this first game, I will try and find a Slack moment to do that. There's also going to be ads running in 6 minutes, so I'm going to run those now, so you only miss the first 3 minutes of the match. Coincidentally, I am also streaming on Kick and YouTube. All right. I guess I'll take Stift as they beat my team.
Okay.
So Stift will be bringing a Kremlin, a San Martin, a Petropavlovsk, a Marseille, Houndliu, a Kleber, which I'm assuming is unique upgrade. Yep, it is, and a Lucian.
And the Spanish Inquisition are bringing a Siberia, Des Moines, Hawaii, Marseille, Venezia, Shimakaze, and Maso. Shimmer is a legendary Shimmer.
Most of them have been this weekend. I can't stand playing it with a unique upgrade personally, but yeah. Fair play to them for doing that. Oh, see, thank you. Chat, you are a savior. What would I do without you? I said at me and type in all caps. You are way too polite. Look after you're doing it for yourselves. Like, you need to tell me for you. I don't care because I can see the match. You need to be louder. All caps. You need to catch my eye.
There
right.
are 3 replacements on the field as well.
I need to turn you up a bit more.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, there are 3 replacements on the field as well.
Well, Well, this is the thing, right? So, Stift have replaced... It looks like now they do actually have that replacement account. I don't think that's a replacement player. I think what's happened is that the player was having a problem with the press account. There have been a few people with issues with the accounts. So it's not necessarily that it's a new player. Kid, thank you very much for the Prime sub. No, I am not supposed to have a face cam. Casting is usually done without a face cam. So Shima is going to cap second. The San Martin Club have already capped A. Green points ticking ahead of the red points. It's going to be pretty even over on this 9-10 line. The Marseille is going to push down against the Marceau. Then the Hawaii is coming over to support, so it could end up being a 2-3. But this Des Moines, this Des Moines is so close to this Lucian. And that Hawaii is going to have shots on first blood, potentially. Is Foxy... Oh, it's Foxy, interesting. Is Foxy gonna... Yep, Foxy is going to open fire. No hit so far at all. This third volley looks pretty good. As First Blood gets stuck against the island and has to reverse. But Foxy is not getting any hits at all, really. I think I've seen one shell hit so far. Why shells? Oh, there we go. There's finally a volley that broke the engine as well. Now inside Des Moines Hydro, so Lucian is going to have to back off to get out of that, and that's not too far to go. What the hell is going on over on the one line? Shikishima is very deep. So this player, I love Shikishima, has been trolling in the training room chat the entire time. So this is obviously a very cheeky player. And they are playing in a very cheeky manner because they push really, really far down. But their playstyle definitely matches their personality.
He's a legendary club, so he's not got the best guns. But he has got the extra stealth.
The danger for him is that he's pushed really, really close to that Venezia, and obviously Venezia can not one-shot him, but can do a significant amount of damage, like 8 to 10k volley easily. These torps on the Shima. Oh, as spotted, sap incoming with the torps. Clever torp hits the Veni. Yep. So these three spreads, Clever is going across them and is going to struggle to turn out. You don't want to be, ideally, you don't want to be turning out, especially in a French destroyer. Because your back kind of like swishes across all the torps. Oh, is he overturned though? Is he overturned? No, he's okay.
No. Yes. No engine boost running on the club though. It's on cooldown. Yeah, cooldown for 37.
Alright, so not much happening over on the other side. Des Moines Hydro is about to go down, so that might give the Lucian a chance to go back in, although the radar is ready. Lucian having to go all the way around the back of the island. The C is kind of tricky to cap right now.
Yeah, well, they've both put the heavy pushes on, on the same side. So...
Because the only chance I can see is that Glotzbebel in the SI Marceau might be able to get in behind the island. Because even if they get radared by the Petro, which they just did, they would still be able to sort of cover behind the island. Glotz is going to run through this radar. Because by the time they get to the island, it will be down. And then they can just sit behind the island and cap. So I think red is going to end up with the C cap here.
Yeah.
Because there is nothing that can stop Glotz from capping. And that's going to leave SI with 2 caps, which Stift are going to find it very difficult to take off them. Because the 1-2-3 line is basically stalemate.
Yep. Although the Shimakaze is broken away from the Venezia, so it's a little more exposed.
That's fine as long as he doesn't stray too close to the San Martin. The problem is that it can't see the San Martin until it gets close to it. Okay, there's going to be a lot of sort of RNG going on down this other end by the C cap because there's a lot of HE being slung backwards and forwards, and so this end is going to come down to probably a lot of sort of fire RNG, especially for that Des Moines. Okay, so Glotz did indeed get that cap. There's basically 0 chance of the solution getting in there while the Des Moines is there, so the green team really need to try and get rid of that Des Moines. Interestingly, the red team are pulling their Venezia and the Shima back. And make sure they've got as much... They're just trying to make sure they've got as much firepower as possible to stop the green team getting C, because if they can sit on both caps, then they win.
Coming from Stiff there, he's got a good hit on the Venezia. Not a absolutely jumbo but up thunking smack, but enough.
So Stiff's Kremlin is, I think, lining up to push across to B, which is interesting, but the Sabia has also moved across to stop that, which is super interesting.
Clara's quite good as well.
What Clara could do here potentially, if necessary, is just run forward and ram the Kremlin, because then they still have 2 caps. The thing that SI need to do here is just make sure that they sit on both of these caps for as long as possible, because that's how they're going to win.
True. Very true. I suppose it does answer the question as well, which is better, Kremlin or Sabir?
I haven't played Sabir enough to really have a good handle on it, but I would say in this situation, Sabir. Foxy is laying down some serious serious shell output, at least, on the Howden Liu. Not so much with the actually hitting anything. I've seen about 200 shells do about 2,000 damage.
Psychological effect.
Alright, the points lead is starting to grow, so it's 100 points now. Sabir and Kleber just looking at... Sorry, Sabir and Kremlin just looking at each other down that 6th line. So, Stift's Kleber has come all the way over from the, 1-2 line. Don't forget they were down at, G12. They've come all the way back, and I suspect that Shiki may be positioning... Oh, they've just turned around again, though. I think they were gonna potentially rush the Des Moines, but now they're turning it around again to go and rush Clara's Sabia. Pretty sure.
They're going to try and rush that mid-channel.
I think what they're going to do is they're going to take the Des Moines out so that the Shima doesn't... so that Shikishima doesn't get detected going down that middle channel. Because Clara's just started a push.
Yep.
Which they haven't seen, by the way. No, maybe they've turned it around again, and are now actually going for the Des Moines, because I think the plan was to get rid of the Des Moines, but they're struggling to do that. Howden Liu goes down. That's the first ship to be killed.
Right, but the Des Moines going to go soon, because he owns 16, and he's not...
Yeah.
He's not got anything ready.
And the Petro's going to cap. Because there's nothing they can do right now to reset, I don't think. Oh no, the Warship Foxy has come back to reset. But they do get the cap. Half a second too late on that reset. And here comes the Kleber. So the Kleb cannot turn towards the Des Moines, because then it's going to be in front of the Hawaii, so it needs to be torps down the nose. Watch the Sabia Kremlin on the map as well, because they are going to meet. Those torps are a bust. Having to turn for the other side. Moines can't really go anywhere, but of course it is going to be a unique upgrade. It's going to accelerate very quickly. I'm going to move the camera back so we can see the battleships as well.
Mhm.
Second set of torps towards the Des Moines. What's the Marseille in the background? Okay, that's Des Moines. Okay, 870 points, ticking on one cap for the red team. Marseille goes down as well. That moves the green points ahead of the red points now. Kremlin, so Stift would benefit from a ram here. Kremlin versus Sibir.
Kremlin's heel is running. Clara has her heel ready.
Assuming that they both have ramming flags, that's kind of irrelevant because they will both just die as long as it's not a slow speed ram. Which it may be. Nope, that's fine.
Nope. Okay. Oh, what? Marseille took out. Marceau. Fox is going to go down now.
44 seconds. Martine's going to go down, which is going to reset the points very slightly. 1 minute, 929. And Vanny basically can't do anything because it just doesn't have any targets and won't have. And so I'm pretty sure this is going to be a Stift win.
Yeah. Well played, Shift.
Vanny could start taking some blind shots, honestly, but that's about it. Because it could, it could potentially kill that Petro. But I don't think that Petro is going to go anywhere. Yeah, he's just going to sit there.
Yeah.
Interestingly, the Marseille, I guess the Marseille's full health. All right.
Well done. Well done, Shift. And the Kleber of Shikishima managed to make it all the way around to the other side of the map.
Yeah, they did a lot of U-turns. I couldn't believe when I looked over at the beginning and they were down in like the G line. Like what? They just went.
Yeah, that was. I mean, it's as long as they had fun exploring the map.
Right, I'm just gonna mute to you for a second while I do some stuff with my chat.
Sure, of course, sorry.
Right, chat. We're gonna do the last of my code giveaways before I forget about it. So there's gonna be a giveaway for one of these. Let me just make sure that my team knows again because I did promise them that I would say. The giveaway is going to be for one of these. It needs to be one that you don't have because there is no compensation if you would like to enter. If you have all of these, don't bother entering because you can't win anything. If you would like to enter, then you need to be over on Twitch. You cannot enter if you're on Kick or YouTube. It is !blokeaway. This is for World of Warships PC version. All 3 regions are included. The prize is given via a whisper. The winner will get a code. Please, if you enter, be ready to tell me which one of these camos you would like. In the background, Warrior's Path has been selected as the second map. There's also a player trying to join in a U-190. All right, chat. I'll give you a few more seconds. This one of the teams is already completely ready. Again, if you've entered, please make sure that you know which one of these you want so you can tell me. Yeah, do it, Vitya. Absolutely. Why not? Enter as many as you can. Because don't forget, as streams get, as teams get knocked out, there's going to be fewer and fewer codes available, right? So you wanna stick with the teams who are going through. But there's going to be people like me who are still clearing off their codes. All right, let's get that closed down. And my final winner is going to be S_H_I_N_I_N_A_M_I_S_A_M_A. Hello.
You're watching one of the greatest communities on Twitch with your host, Major Bar. Here we go.
Major.
Good evening, my guy. How are we?
All right, so I need to know, Shinigami-sama, I need to know which camo you want. It was TC listening to MP's channel in the background. Shinigami-sama, I have sent you a whisper. Please let me know which camo you would like from this list. Make sure it's one that you don't have. Beautiful. Let me request that for you. It might take me a couple of minutes to get it. Keep an eye. It's not another bungo, no. It's the second most popular camo, which is the Shima one. I think everyone I've had so far, everyone I've had this weekend has either been bungo or Shima. Which is fair enough, because they're both really cool. Sorry, chaps. I was just running up a giveaway.
It's all right, Stats.
Major has come and joined us as well.
So I see.
Hi, Stats.
Hello. My team's out. My team was
Yeah,
not.
so is my team.
My team was not supposed to be out.
Neither was my team.
I think we can comfortably say that in this room, all of our teams are out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though apparently, from the in-game chat in the room, Comrade Balance game DC for the Professor's team. So they were a player down, apparently.
Shinigami-sama, your code
Next
is
match
in.
is on.
Your code is in the whisper.
On Warrior's Path.
Your code is in the whisper. If you claim that against your account, that should give you the camo. Thank you very much for entering.
Yeah.
Yes, Yak, my streak continues in all team leagues, and I've been in all the team leagues and won none of them. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, thanks.
Thanks, Yak.
PC is also in that boat, by the way. PC and I are the only two who have done every single team league, apart from the German one, and haven't ever won.
Mm-hmm. I even stacked it with Wargaming this time as well, and Super Testers, and your chart.
Yeah. Peace and Quiet is so surprised she's turned into a dog.
Wow. Hopefully next year, Twitch will have upgraded the stream together so we can have more people.
I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath. I don't think that they will do that.
I'm not holding my breath, but it would be nice because it is, for events like this, it's brilliant.
It is for us, but I don't think that that's what Twitch had in mind. Because obviously, you know, although we're in the same event together, we're not together. And I think Twitch might look at this and go like, that's not really what we meant you to use it for. And if you look at the stream together kind of like terms and conditions, you could probably say that this is not really how we're supposed to be doing it. But, you know, whatever. Ask for forgiveness, not permission.
Give a bunch of gamers a way of being together without being together, and they're going to game together.
That is true.
So
I think it makes sense for
they
a tournament.
knew their audience.
They could do they could roll out a specific version of Stream Together that is made for esports. I'm kind of surprised that Twitch doesn't lean more into esports, because they could have a tournament version that just highlights all of the maybe like there'd be a way of like the organizers apply to Twitch to get like an official esports, you know, streamer like marker thing that everyone gets, and so you get like a special probably, color banner or something. I don't know.
Yeah, they'll probably make like sort of, if they started developing something like that, probably go, well, we've made this, but for you esports teams, it's going to cost you to use this feature.
Possible, yeah. That certainly is something that could be monetized. I mean, I have seen like the huge esports tournaments get cast on Twitch, and they do have some special features, but not that. All right, both teams have just read it up. For those just joining the series, this is 1-0 Stift to SI. So Stift is Phil Stifty's team. SI is Prof's team. They are not here because they are casting in German and Spanish. Stift is the team that knocked my team out. Change scene? No, because it hasn't started yet.
Yeah, the Spanish Inquisition is the team that knocked my team out.
Oh, there we go. So if you cast them and I cast Stift, that makes perfect sense.
Meanwhile,
and then TC can just cheer for both teams.
I will follow around the map and look for misdiscretions. Oh, we're dropping him. See what goes on.
Now I'm going to change scenes.
Oh, no, they're the other way around. Right, chaps. So, what are the teams bringing? Who's going first?
That would be Major Power first. MP Europe. MP. Major Power.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. So on the DDs, we got the Shimmer and the Kleber. We got the Mars, two Mars, Moskva, Napoli, and the BB being the Saber.
The team that knocked me out, Stift, for Phil Stifty, they have Bungo, they have San Martino, Moskva, a Marseille, and Napoli, a Kleber, and a Lucien. So very similar to what they've been playing so far this weekend that I've seen.
think we're getting at the point though where the teams are kind of they're getting to the point where these are the ships we're going to play.
Yeah, I agree.
And
I think especially when you have players who are less experienced, I think it's much easier for the team leaders if people just keep playing the same ship.
Yeah.
So that probably explains that a bit as well.
Although I am hoping that we do see another Dutch Air Force.
Well,
it's always good.
You know, we've seen teams at the end who are just like, let's just have some fun. So maybe we'll get a bit of that.
Yep. Well, my team did do the Dutch Air Force, and that's the only game that they've won.
Oh, really? Interesting.
So I was a little bit upset that they didn't play the Dutch Air Force all the way through after that. But like you said, as long as they had fun. So
maybe they didn't want to be the one-trick pony where they thought, well, the other team's going to expect this now. We've won that one, so
that is the
we
problem.
needed to change up our ships.
That is the problem.
Yeah. So I think Stift are going to be the first team that are going to do the CB push, looking at the weight of the team.
Yeah, I certainly haven't seen it this heavy. We've seen some ships try to go down through that gap. My team tried to do it yesterday. We haven't seen 4 ships go over there, plus the Lucian. I guess there's 5 ships. That's going to be interesting with that Sabir sitting mid. I wonder whether they'll go... I think they're going all the way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've got so we've got opposite sides to each other, really, at the moment. We've got the... on the Spanish Inquisition, we've got the lighter side with the Shim and the Napoli going against their bulk of the team, compared to our bulk going against their lighter side with San Martin and the Clubber as well. The Shun's nicely spotted in the mid. Does give Spanish Inquisition that upper hand at the minute.
Ooh, that's a nice little slap as well. Ooh, down to 8k and burning. Yeah, that's... having that Lucian spotted is probably not what Stift wanted.
No.
I noticed that they've broken up that group as well. So the group that was pushing across the Bungo, Mosfar, Napoli, Marseille, the Mosfar is actually turned in now. Maybe planning to drop shots over towards the Mosfar of replacement 2.
But the Lucian does have that very good heal though. So although it's taken a hit, it heals quite a chunk of it.
Yeah, that's true. So it's more the fact that the position was given away.
Yeah.
All right, the clubs are going to go head-to-head again on the 2 line this time. But the SI team did end up with the A cap, so they are ticking now 2 caps.
Yeah. Oh, Shima's been spotted.
So Shiki's using Reload Booster. Glotz is still on cooldown right now.
Who shots are these?
Going to be interesting on the 8 on the sort of the 9-10 line with the Shimmer going to have spotting advantage, and the 2 cruisers.
And of course they have to push into the torps as well. The Lucian is going to be able to slip through though if they know that Shimmer is there. If they've got radio, do either of these have radio? Napoli, no. Which Marseille is that? Replacement 1.
Replacement 1, yeah.
Hang on, wrong color.
Nope. Neither of them have got RPM.
Yeah, so I don't know if they'll know that the Shimmer is there, but as soon as they figure that out, the Lucian's just going to go straight into the cap, I think.
It looks like the Napoli is going to use his fader. Yeah, he now knows that there is a Shimakaze over there.
Yeah. The Shun's going to be spotting that Napoli and then backed up with the Bungo. Not going to go too well for that Napoli, trying to defend that Bravo cap. Heavy push on the left-hand flank on the Spanish Inquisition side.
So they don't need to push now, so they can actually, now they have A, as long as they defend that against the Kleber and the San Martin, they can rotate some spare ships back towards the middle. because they will, of course, they will know that the 789 line is being pushed. So all they have to do is defend A. So they'll probably leave the Moskva there, I would imagine. Probably the Marseille, definitely the Kleber, maybe actually both of the Marseilles will come back towards the middle.
They're currently flying through the middle with the Marseilles is it's kind of giving away their position though, as to what they're doing, especially with the legendary of Shikishima there. So that kind of has already telegraphed what the Inquisition are deciding to do. That their view is they're going to collapse down from this side across.
But I think to Stift's caller, I think that's going to be pretty obvious that they're going to have to, because they have to do that. There's no option.
Yeah, I suppose they would have. I suppose they would have preferred though that the Marseille of Foxy would have been further back with the other Marseille that's gone behind that island. Because the other Marseille of Comrade Balance has only just been spotted in that location now, rather than being spotted going along the E line. If he'd been a couple of lines up, he wouldn't have been spotted by the Kleber of Shiki.
Problem Stift have now is that they have, you know, only one play, and they're doing that one play, and of course SI know what that is, and so they can just envelop them and focus fire anything that's at the front, basically.
Yep.
Yeah, it was good. It was good timing for the Spanish Inquisition for the Sabert to come in. It pushed the Lushun back. However, big hits from the Bungo on the Sabert. Also making the Marseille push back as well.
So all SI have to do now is just nothing. Well, not nothing, but they have to just hold their position.
Yep.
Kleb had the Kleb on the 2 line, so Shikishima. We seem to be talking about this player quite a lot. Shikishima is gonna have to rush Warship Foxy.
Oh, it's gonna be Torps and the Shimmer. Oh no,
Deep
from
waters.
Sean, aren't they? Yeah, deep waters.
Well, it's Clara still takes one on the bow.
Yeah.
So Kleb gets spotted rushing Warship Foxy by the Hydro. So Foxy's going to have to leave the island. I think that's going to be enough warning. So yeah, Shiki stopped that rush, but is now blocking that cap. San Martin with AP against the broadside of Warship Foxy. Not doing a huge amount right now. Oh, there we go. First volley was just a bit of a bust. Marseille over the back of replacement 1 is on 2,800 and spotted. Can the Napoli convert? Bells are in the air.
Getting cross-fired on the
Yep.
A cap as well. Oh, the Marseille's gone down on over.
The Marseille of Warship Foxy is trying to get a view of this Shiki without getting talked. Corps are in the water. Foxy should be okay with that. But the green team is being forced to send some ships back to help deal with this, which is going to make it possible for Stift to potentially push through into the home cap. And Clara has had to fall back quite a lot with that. Oh, so Clara has no heals left. And so as soon as Clara gets spotted, they're going to get focus fired and sunk.
Yep.
See, also down to 25.
Nothing else they can do now with 50 points left remaining. Spanish Inquisition just need to buy a little bit of time. It's just going to be a big push from Diffie team on this one.
Napoli steps onto the cap. However, 2,400 hit points is not going to last very long. trying to heal through, but spotted in the smoke screen, and of course smoking, so also blind. There we go. And that is going to mean that the green team is the winner. And that takes us, I believe, to a 1-1.
Good job to the Spanish Inquisition. Well played to both teams.
Profe's first time in Team League, and he's already backing on into this.
So that means, chat, that we are going to be going to a riposte for a 1-1.
Ooh. So, update. Zaf has beat Zaren 2-0. Bo has beaten Penguin 2-0. So we have our first semi-final. That is going to be an All-American fight between Chicago and Florida. So that is going to be Zaffa's Dirty Water against Bo as Farmers. And gunning for his 5th Team League victory, somehow, Payne's Hall is again in the semi-final. He's going to win it.
So he's knocked out the second favourites in the bracket, yeah.
He's knocked out Joe.
That's really annoying, because that means that if my team had gone through as they should have done, we would have faced Payne's Hall. That's really annoying. Oh well, never mind.
So, for those of you, the 3 teams that are currently through, Zaffa's won it twice, I think, if I remember correctly. Bo's won it once.
Sounds about right.
Payne's already on for his 5th time winning Team League.
Correct.
So the only team, I think it's 5th or 4th.
Chat, I'm going to run ads now, so it's not on during the match.
Yeah. So the only ones
Tiger won one, apparently.
Oh, Tiger won as well. That's correct. Yes. Yeah. So the only ones going through who've never won a Team League are either the Spanish Inquisition or Team Stifty. Every other team has won Team League.
Could we have new champions this tournament?
Well, there's quite a few people in who've never won. Unfortunately, 2 of those people have been knocked out. Haven't we?
So Zaren, yes, Zaren's won. So AFS has never won. Clyde's never won. Quaggers has never won. GP's never won. Me and Stats have definitely never won many, many times. Joe's never won. And Minnie's never won. So that needs to feel a little personal.
You feeling a bit conflicted there, Dudgy?
So what are you saying? There's some rigging going on?
Sam, thank you so much for the 55 months. No alerts today, obviously. Thank you so much. Very, very kind. We're going to follow probably whichever of these teams gets through. So if it's Stift, obviously, who beat my team, we'll carry on following them. If SI beats them, then we'll carry on following them.
So, gentleman's wager here. Who do we want to win?
Well, ever since I used to do competitive sport myself, I've always cheered for the person who's beaten me or my team. And so I will obviously be cheering for Stift. And then if SI beat Stift, I will then transfer that loyalty to SI.
Okay.
That's a good way. It's a good way to do it, Stats.
I think it's the right thing to do. Gabri, thank you very much for the 20. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for the tier 3. Thank you very much for the 6 Twitch Plus points. Muchly appreciated. One of my team is desperately trying to win a bungo camo. But yeah, at least now that you're out, did you hang on, tinfoil hat time. Did you guys throw so that you can enter more giveaways?
Would they do such a thing?
Did you throw so that you have more time to enter giveaways?
I will never confirm this accusation, Stats.
Yeah. Busted. Caught in 4K. Yeah, I know. That was kind of annoying having to wait. Chat, there might be a slight delay here because obviously we are a third game in the series, and so that means that we might have to just wait and see if there's any other matches that want to come and join us in terms of casting. So just give us a sec.
It looks like every other match has been a 2-0 win. So it may be about to get a little bit loud.
Well, I think it's not necessarily, because people might just be in their own little groups still, so which is fine. I actually prefer it that way. If it's like 2s, 3s, and 4s, it's nicer than like all 16.
No, we save that to the final.
Yeah. The final, it's traditional that we're all in voice together talking about whatever and not really paying attention to the match. Yeah, so the other 3 have finished. So Zath is through 2-0, so Dirty is through 2-0 against Tilt. And will now face Farmers R Us, Bo's team, who beat Penguin's team 2-0. And Painzer, of course, is through against Joe and will meet the winner of this match. Last game of the quarterfinals.
Let's see, we are still waiting for a player for Stiff to be moved over. So, yeah, Zaf. Okay. So, basically, everybody is watching.
So one of the SI players just asked in the training room chat, why is everyone here? Because this is the only 1-1. Because so the other casters don't have anything to watch. And so everyone is here. Hey Stats, can you greet Memel next time you see him? I'm sure he'd appreciate it. I greet Memel every time.
Well, and then you've got your carrying on for this. Is that correct, Mr. Stats?
No.
Oh no,
I am not.
so that means is that, I don't know who's carrying on there.
Bo.
We'll figure that out when we get to the.
Bo probably will be. Zath
Zath
usually does.
Oh, GP likes it's his birthday.
Happy birthday to GP.
Happy birthday to GP. I'm guessing
if GP does carry on, it'd be nice if everyone rated him if it's his birthday.
Agreed.
Oh no, I'm still here.
How unfortunate for you.
No, it's not unfortunate for me. Have they all gone to get dinner before they play the next game, yeah?
I think so, yes. Well, so Stift there on the left, they delayed the second game against my team by like 25 minutes earlier, so.
Yeah, same for ours with the Spanish Inquisition. They delayed about 20-25 minutes as well.
They were having some kind of issue. I'd never really worked out what that was.
Yeah, ours was they were missing a couple of. I think it was a couple of players they were missing, and they couldn't get their replacements.
Oh, it was not. Are they? I don't think they banned this season. I don't think they were banned for this season. But there's none of the new pan European battleships. I didn't see any of those in anybody playing any of those yet.
I know
they aren't they still early access?
Nord was banned.
Aren't they still early access? Thor is also banned.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, four. Yeah, I did see 4 was banned.
The list of bans is quite long.
Yes. That would probably be why I didn't realise. I apologise.
It's interesting because I'm using a different OBS profile. My audio setup is different, and so I was just playing the elevator music, but you can't hear it. I just jammed to it myself. Just imagine, like, you know, elevator music. Okay, SI is finally ready.
So, yeah, I don't know what to talk about now.
Well, hopefully we can talk about the match because Stift has finally turned up.
Oh, it's okay. He's readied up in the middle of the room. Everybody knows what he's taking now. That's fine.
Like it can most of the time when you see players do that, they're just trolling. But it can happen if someone drags you as you press the ready button. It can happen because it's very difficult to drag people in the training room, and the training room sometimes just will move the person that you didn't mean to move. Video, I don't know if that's allowed actually. If a player who's from a team that's been knocked out can replace a player from a team that's still in, I don't know. I don't think that situation has ever come up. I mean, in theory, if you're from the same pool, I don't see a reason why not. Like from a fairness point of view.
I was going to say, well, Shikishima asked, didn't he? Slightly potentially trolling.
If Shikishima says something in the training battle chat, just assume that it's trolling. I think SI is starting to get a bit annoyed.
Just a tad, yeah. I don't blame him.
Literally holding up the whole tournament.
Yeah. Well, I think I know SI were delayed before, but I know from earlier conversations one of their players had to jump away earlier, and then that delayed the start. So.
One readies up, one unreadies. Come on.
Okay, all the players on both teams are actually technically ready. Oh boy. The orc said it's not allowed. That's fair enough. Okay. We finally get a game. Don't worry, chat. I've got my finger on the button.
Dropped. No idea. Who's on what side? Right, so that's right. Is Rapos the final frontier?
All right, Stift will be bringing a Kremlin. No bungos in this match, sadly, Dutchy. Kremlin, 2 Salems, a Moskva, a Petro, a Shima, and a Lushin. So lots of radar.
And on the Spanish Inquisition side, we got the Kleber, we got the Shimmer, we got the Marseille, 2 Marseilles, Moscow, Napoli, and again with the Sibir.
You're one of those weird, you read it backwards people.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Some people get very triggered.
Well, I face the team on the camera.
I read the sidebar.
Oh, cyber.
I read the sidebar. I just read
cyber.
it from the top down,
okay.
you know. Because it's like I read the words.
Yeah. No, I don't have any sidebars up.
Oh, okay. Right, so we're gonna go. What do we got? We got. Stift has not had a very good spawn. They're all having spawn. That was a genuine slip. Stift have not had a very good spawn. They've had to cross over because their cruisers have spawned on the wrong end. So that's gonna cost them a little bit of time.
Yeah, the Spanish Inquisition have had a better spawn. Looking at that, it looks like they're gonna try. It looks like they're gonna do the reverse with the 2 Marseilles on the 9-10 line, with the way they send them over there with the Moscow for going to that anchor island. But they've they're not doing. In fact, actually, neither of them are doing a kind of any smoke behaviors.
No, I think that's pretty normal on this map, and I think the fact that my team did that is kind of an unusual choice. I think most teams will go for a very radar heavy comp, because then you can cover all 3 caps with radar, potentially with multiple ships.
Yeah.
Just because the caps are right on top of each other. Right, Semka here is, apologies to that player if I'm mispronouncing that, because that could be a couple of different ways of saying that, but Semka is going to go into B, although just stopping on the edge, or actually maybe not going in.
Looks like he's just area denying with his torps across that big gap, as if they're expecting a similar mid push.
I'm wondering whether
mid push
after those torps, maybe going over to A, or doing a reverse cap. I think it's going to be a reverse cap.
Yeah, reverse cap.
Lushin and Kleber might meet here. Certainly Glotz has been spotted.
Yeah, it's an interesting sort of push from the Shimmer, using his torps for the mid. I don't think I would have used I guess you've got time to reload, but by having those torps in the mid, somebody push that middle situation and then handle all that crossfire would have been massive to begin with. I think one of the outer caps would have been better.
Alright, Lushin, seeing those torps, is going to go ahead of them and turn through the cap. And that's going to be inside that Moskva's radar range.
Kleb's Hydro instead.
Kleb's going to push back in, and don't forget, so obviously this team is talking to each other, so Glotz will know that the Moskva radar is coming out, so Kleb is ready with the reload booster. Although don't forget, this is a unique upgrade Kleber, so it won't have the same damage output as a normal Kleb. With that volley from Marseille missing, unfortunately. Unlike the Petro's volley against Glotz's Kleber.
Yeah, good push from the green team here, both securing the C cap, Shimmer's going to secure the A cap uncontested as well. He's got no radar to worry about. So this is going to be really difficult now for the Spanish Inquisition to try and come together and either push aside.
So what's interesting is the Shima of Chaos Entropy on SI is going to go into A following Semka. And there's nothing really that can stop. It's inside probably, is it 2 radars or 1 radar? Probably 2 radars. But there's nothing really that can shoot that part of the cap. And so Chaos Entropy should, in theory, just be able to counter cap. I'm heading back towards the C cap for SI. But getting spotted on the way, very close to Lucian, who's just been smacked a bit. 11k obviously does have that heal. Kleber's reload booster is on cooldown. Yeah, I was indeed correct about Chaos Entropy is just going to counter cap. Radar is pretty much irrelevant there. Although the Shima does leave. Glotz, we might see a dead Glotz. Oh no, Glotz has gone dark, okay. But is definitely not going to be wanting to go near that cap again.
Deep waters. On the... Is he taking
think that's
one?
one. No, he dodged, okay. Points ticking.
Buying a ticket.
Points approaching 450 for Stift here. Don't forget this is a decider whether, you know, which team stays in the tournament. Whoever loses goes out. Pleb is in fact going back in between those radars. Although Salem's radar is off cooldown. So presumably replacement 1 is going to whack that button as soon as they see the cap flip. And Glotz does not have a lot of hit points here.
He's not
no radar yet. There we go.
There we go.
Can he get far enough over? I don't think so.
Decap.
I think we're going to see a dead Glotz. Beached against the island, out of the radar. So he manages to get out of the range. But they know exactly where he is.
He's got to back up into the radar almost.
So he'll be watching the range to the Salem. And just trying to stay just outside. The Shima did get the A gap. Marseille pushes forward. This is interesting. The Beer is also walking on to B. Chaos Entropy Shima is being pushed off by the Salem.
Is this where SI start to collapse forward a bit?
They do seem to have done an all-in, which is interesting.
Yeah.
These 2 Marseilles pushing, but they're pushing 4 ships.
Owens has taken 2 torpedoes from the Lucian and they hurt.
Marseille is also giving just a little bit too much ankle there to the Salem. And of course you're pushing, like the further you push, the more angle you open. So now the Petro's got the broadside.
Yeah, unless they were willing to do a sacrifice on that Marseille by sacrificing the push to get the Salem out of there so the Clubber could cap.
He got within 8 seconds of his heel, but unfortunately that's all he got within. Clara's now taking B in the Sabir.
Placement 1 is still
SI.
burning. DCP in 20 seconds. Heal's coming off now, so they will survive that. Team hit points are pretty even. Green slightly more. This A cap is just flip, flop, flip, flop, flip, flop. Semka is now capping. Entropy going back in front of Swerve and Salem. I was expecting this to end up with Chaos Entropy taking a lot of damage last time they got radared. Shimas have spotted each other. Swerven can now push forward and get shots on Chaos, who's turned left. Not sure about that decision. Smoking up right in front of that Salem. I don't know about that.
Salem's radar is in 9 seconds.
Yeah. I think this is a dead Shima. Whether they'll get Simka as well, I don't know whether this is going to be a trade. Must say if Foxy goes down in the background. Yep, that's dead entropy, and they're not going to get Simka in return. Now the Sabia is kind of being sandwiched a little bit. Lucian coming down, Salem coming down.
He doesn't want to overturn like Kremlin, ideally. He needs to keep that angle.
Not quite managing to turn back in time for that volley. Moskva also can, at that range, can do some significant damage. Torps.
Taking maybe 2 torps from the Shimmer.
That's a big hit.
2 torps from the Shimmer is going to do that.
I think the Kremlin's going to... after taking those 2 torps, he might have second thoughts here, but... Oh, no, and he's done Shimmer torps.
More torps in.
Yeah,
that's it. That's him gone.
If Clara manages to get this ram, that's going to take a lot of hit points off of Stift. But however, I'm going to leave them with 3 ships. One last volley before the ram. Can this be a double kill? Oh, Clara's actually missed the... Oh, okay, that was desync on my screen.
Yeah.
They both went for the slow... They both tried to do the slow ram. So that means 3 minutes 32 for the Prophet. For Stift. To win. Prophet is about to lose the club air of Glocks.
ECP, AP comes over and kills the club air after it went dark.
Okay, so what can replacement 1 do against Swerving?
Radar out from the SI in Moskva, seeing these 2 behind this island. AP come in, does lob the island, gets a bit of a smack there from the Petro.
Swerving has given away his position and is about to come to a grinding halt.
As Petro taking another chunk out of replacement 2.
Shun's coming out from this island. He knows that HP pool he's not going to be too worried about. Big hits on Lucian, though.
Yeah, he's just trying
to... for the ram?
Honestly, if they sacrifice the Lucian but get the torps on target, they only need 1.
Yep.
And
there it is.
Napoli trying to avoid that ram, but doesn't. And Team Alpha is going to be the winner.
Well done to Team Stifted, advancing to take on Painter.
I'm kind of happy about the fact that the team that beat me has gone through. That feels pretty good.
Very sad for the Spanish Inquisition.
Yep, they will be going home. But they did get through to round 2, which is good. And so that means... So I'm going to stick... I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to stick with Stift. So they will be facing Team Painzor now.
Yep.
They didn't expect the haha. Amazingly, Tiger, you're the first person to make that joke. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, but I want to make sure that we're in the room first. I guess we could go down to lobby 8, where Painzor is.
Yeah, sounds like an idea.
Middle of free cap A.
Oh, he's walking A.
Over. Yeah, I think this is over.
Probably over.
Ooh. There's definitely potential for a convert on the 2 ships. If he gets Sibba. We're watching the one game that's going. Zath and...
Oh, they've started. Okay.
Yeah.
Came down expecting to see your match. Hi.
I don't even know who I'm playing
And
against.
that's a dead Cassard. He's on fire. He's burning.
Yep.
He's dead.
Yep.
Great shots from the Des Moines.
It was a nice attempt, but a few major
and you
mistakes
hate seeing a full health Salem here.
Yeah.
Well,
you hate seeing it.
Yes.
Full health,
So
untouched consumables.
Obi actually boasted that he got a golden clasp in Salem before
I think we finally reached the point in the tournament where I can stop talking.
But he's had other games where he's done fantastic. He's done a really good job. Cheers, Obi.
Salem walks into A. Bo's team looking.
Should have named the team Water instead of Dirty.
Are the class requirements server agnostic?
Newcomb is saying a 2-0 sweep. I disagree.
No, I don't think it'll be that.
We played Zest team. They come back from these things.
Are the class requirements server specific or are they game wide?
Huh?
I understand that.
You know the clasps.
Server specific. I think.
I would assume server specific.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, it's not going to. And see, this is what sucks.
It's okay. He's got 3 super
all that
heals.
HP. You saved it, but with this kind of concentrated fire, you're not going to use it.
Now, this is one thing I mentioned.
You've got to use all of your consumables.
This is one thing that I mentioned before.
So you tell me you start getting death here.
When people start getting detected and like the battle's going, if everybody's focusing on other targets, that's when you come out and you get fully into the battle because nobody's looking at you. So Obi, instead of sitting at the island, should have just come out and look for broadsides, look for opportunities, get closer, try to, get some of the attention on him. So it's okay. I always say Team League is a learning opportunity for so many players, and I'm here for it because of that.
I'm learning.
Also going to take a death pick of Obi.
Implying he dies.
Ta-da.
In the meantime, I'm going to watch Painful's game.
So Stats, I think I have a go. Yeah, where are we going?
It's hard to do that into the lineup. Agreed, but it's kind of it's what needs to happen.
That's going to jump
at a certain point.
Yeah, I'm.
At a certain.
The Staggy is your host.
Wonderful.
I'm just going to take a very quick comfort break. I'll be back very shortly.
I'm taking a brain cell break at this point.
Okay, that's fair enough.
I'll
be back in a
minute.
Yeah. Chat, I'll be back very shortly.
calls for a celebration.
Hey, return.
Hi, return. Henning doesn't have COVID.
Good.
Yay.
It doesn't mean that he doesn't have the lurgy, though. You might have had cooties. Have you touched a toilet seat? That girl might have been. Yeah. He's having a check now.
All right. So who are you playing against?
He's just ignoring you.
Stift.
Stift, who knocked my team out.
Stift. Oh, so this is for vengeance, is it?
Yes. Yes.
All right, and
my team, top of the group. Their team, bottom of their group. Somehow.
That's generally how it works. Like, generally, day one performance seems to be inversely proportionate day two.
This team
This
team is also infamous right now for taking 25 minutes to ready up for every match.
Yeah, I heard.
Hopefully they don't continue to do that.
That's fine. We'll be I'll be long dead before that happens. If anyone needs me, I'll be curled up in a ball on the floor crying and rocking backwards and forwards slowly.
They should be renamed to Stall.
Maps.
Presumably that would be Stall, not Stall.
Stahl.
Stahl.
There we go. North Sleeping Giant. Other map picks. Okay.
The worst part is, during all of that delay, I tried to do a giveaway, and I didn't have like my regular code set up because I've been rewriting it and stuff. And my God, the attention span of people. They just fuck off. Never to return. It's like, I'm trying to give you free shit. You can at least have the fucking patience to sit around. This reminds me why I coded my own fucking giveaway bot in the fucking first place.
This is why I do giveaways as short as possible, so that people don't do that.
Yes, you have 7 seconds.
Yes, no, literally. Like, you have to be like, right, the giveaway's open. La 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 la. Stay attention, stay attention. Look here, look here, look here. Right, it's closed. It's you.
Right, I'm going to open a giveaway. I'm going to count loudly to 10. If you fuck it, no, I'm not even joking. I'm about to do it right now, right?
That's pretty much.
Yeah, and giveaway reset. Giveaway open. Counting to 10.
He's doing it, champ.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm closing it now. I swear to fucking God.
Chat, I'm going to run ads.
This is fucked off.
I'm running ads.
Oh, no, I do.
Isn't Painzor the googly eyes man? Yes.
Yes. My eyes are rolling back in my head right now.
6/7 ready. This has never happened before.
You can't type and spell check that fast. Have you considered copying and pasting instead?
Nope. Just like that, Stiff's players disappear. This is how it goes.
Let me see if I can find the camera list again, because... There we go.
Why have I been pinged?
Mixatron, you saw me open the giveaway. You could have copied what I typed. Or what the bot typed. I'm gonna bang my head
I've been
against the
pinged
table
by
tomorrow.
one of the Stiff players.
Okay.
Who says, we only take 25 minutes to ready up because the other teams are sabotaging our technology.
Okay, what technology would that be?
I don't know.
Oh, they're German, aren't they? So, yeah, German internet.
They are actually technically already.
Already. What are they already? Already German?
Already beaten my team.
Can we be all bluey instead of ready?
Yes.
Can we have bluey brick?
What?
It's like ready brick, but
But blue.
yeah.
Can I have purpley brick?
Yellowy brick. Mauvey brick.
I mean, most cereals are yellow already. So. So apparently Bo is one up against Zath.
Yeah, I watched that game.
Mm-hmm.
And we're dropping in this one. Great, yay, wonderful, woo! And I'll need somebody to do the other team because I don't even know who am I getting. Okay, right.
I'll represent Stiff because they beat me. Remember that.
Okay. You can be German.
Ja.
Jawohl.
Okay. That's pretty much what they've been doing. So Stift is running a Kremlin, San Martin, a Petropavlovsk, a Marseille, a Hound Liu, a Shima, which is going to be 12s with a legendary, I think, and then a Lucian.
Lucian. Meanwhile, we are going to be running Ohio, San Martin, Salem, Petropavlovsk, Marseille, Daring.
Apparently I have to speak like Quaggers for the whole match. No.
How do you even...
I don't know. I don't know. I don't do impressions.
Same. Well, I do, but not. He's not got a very impressionable voice. Yeah. No, I do characters more than I do impressions.
I think Quaggers has a very distinctive voice. It's just that I can't imagine how to do that.
Quaggle.
Quaggle? What? Down a Quaggle Rock. Down a Quaggle Rock.
Down at Quemmel Rock.
we don't know. Stop.
Quemmel Rock. That's basically the 10 line of Land of Fire, isn't it? I can feel my brain cells disintegrating. It's nice actually. It's kind of
it's like
soothing.
slipping into a warm bath.
Yeah.
Right. Lucian versus Dare. We haven't seen many Darings this tournament, or at least I haven't.
I've seen one in every single game, I think.
Yeah, I have seen tons.
Surprising lack of Petros, though, until now, apparently.
My team had to go quite radar heavy because of Akila's team.
Hmm. I mean, radar heavy's always been... Radar heavy's been, the steel wall has been around forever.
The Iron Curtain.
Electromagnetic curtain.
Base!
Can you tell, chat, we've given up. Right, so, would you like some commentary? So Lucian is going to reverse under Hydro, with Hydro. However, there are currently no Torps coming across the cap, which is kind of surprising. Petro is sitting there ready with the radar.
I'm honestly a bit surprised to see a Lucian here.
Yeah, someone earlier as well.
Who needs commentary? Red shoots green, green shoots red. Red should cover every green. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
I've seen the Glue's name.
The last time I checked, Daring has 10 km top range, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So these tops should just run out before they reach the Petro, not
Yes.
to mention that they're high road.
Yes. But it might make the Petro reverse. Fear and loathing.
I don't think he needs to move.
He doesn't need to, but...
He doesn't know where they were launched, though.
Also, cosmic rays, tipping bits, that like suddenly it might be a 20-kilometer torpedo.
Alright, battle is joined. Daring is going to smoke inside the radar just about.
On the
Now
hydro.
outside. Bombs don't really get anything. But that Howdenly and Marseille is going to face this triple push from the Salem, Marseille, and other Marseille.
I mean, Petro's got himself on the right side of the angle and not get farmed at least.
Lucian's going to cap between these, well, between the radar and the Petro. So what's the cooldown on that? 85, yeah, so you should be able to get that.
I don't just hard spot him.
He's too far back, I think.
What's happening over at, not much.
Not a lot right now.
And Sam Martin.
Nothing is
Not
gonna
really
happen
take
there
space.
ever, really.
Well, I was wondering if they were going to try and take the space or just, you know, I got told to kite this flank, so I'm going to kite this flank.
So the Lucian is just gonna stay unspotted, I think. Oh no, they did get a blind. Did they? No, they. Oh, they tried to get a blind reset and just missed, I think. Looked like it hit, but it didn't. They are really trying hard to get that reset, but they didn't get it.
More teams should try harder for the blind resets, honestly, in general. Like,
all right.
Very few people do them, even when there's no risk to them.
Play the Marseilles because the Marseilles are going up the 10 line. Oh, they're even in matching camos. Look at that. Is that a Twitch camo? What is that?
This is the
top of the WoW's camo in that like digital pattern looks a bit like the Twitch logo.
I thought it was the dumpling camo.
Yeah, I thought that initially as well. No, it's not. It's some like digital camo thing.
Where is the button to delay adverts? Because I had my warning about it and I can't find it.
It's called snooze. It's on your ad manager.
Which is
next question is where? Next question is going to be where is my ad manager? It is a panel that you can add to your dashboard.
I don't use the dashboard.
Hasn't Pines streamed for like a couple of years by now?
Yeah, but like normally I would have my first tournament I would have my automation set up on, but with this being no delay, I don't have my automation set up on. And also I can't even be bothered to press the buttons on the on team and stream up. You know what I mean. Right, so how the fuck do I add a panel? I've got like 10 seconds left probably. Yep. Fuck it, you get an advert, enjoy.
I don't know if you can do it via command. You might be able to. So you should have to have 2 caps, and they are gaining points rapidly. Is this Petro going to try and... No, he's not. I thought maybe the Petro was going to try and stick his nose across the line, but no. Daring is going to try another reverse, I think.
Salem was found the glue.
Marseilles have taken quite a lot of damage off of the enemy Marseille.
Yeah, right now I don't see Stift holding C for long.
Marseille away, sail away.
Because they're kind of losing 10-9 control completely here. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if Stift's Marseille and Glue both die here.
Ooh, Glue just got tortured. Who was that? That was
the Petro 100%.
There's Ohio shells in the air as well.
Yeah, he had a nice day. Goodbye. Well then.
And now the Salem is like in an insane position. He can farm the Petro for free, he can farm the Kremlin for free. By just poking around the island.
Next up to be tortured, Battle Musi in the Petro.
Roll up, roll up. Jump on board. The fun never ends. Yay! So how's France this time of year?
Huh?
How's France this time of year?
Cold?
It doesn't look that cold. Salem's HE's all over them.
There are some deep waters going towards one of the Marseilles, but there's a wreck in the way.
Yeah.
Oh no, wreck didn't take those jobs. Okay.
Wrecks don't take deep waters.
Do they not?
No.
Even if it was the wreck of a... Really?
Yep.
I did not know that.
It's stupid. The fact that deep waters exist in the first place now that we have a depth thing, yeah. Like, you can unironically sail underneath the deep water torpedo in a submarine. But like,
yes, because those torps aren't deep enough.
Well, no, so I have footage. We did that in the training room. I have footage of a deep water torpedo going through a submarine.
I
literally
hate it.
through it.
Why can't we just be draft based now?
Kremlin, Ohio, in the middle.
Well, you seem to be winning that one at least.
Hong Kong.
Any honkers?
Honk if you're
honking. And both had ramming flag. Very nice, very nice.
And they did it at a speed where it wasn't going to make me have to post on the official on the CC Discord.
That was the first non-slow ram I've seen this weekend.
Oh, that's fine. I'm slow enough for everybody at this point.
DC, thank you for the raid.
I wonder what the home camp flags were like thinking about this entire game, because they didn't really do anything.
Like, can we play?
It's like, no, you'll die.
Someone who used to play the quiet flank on clan battles over and over and over again, I empathize.
Mom says it's my turn to play.
Go over there and you die slowly. Okay.
I do get to die though, right? You're just gonna have me sitting staring at the boys of the map again.
Well, in the time it took us to do 2 games, you guys are still on
yes.
Game 1.
You know, we have all of the time in the world.
It might actually
Come
manage
and
to kill
play
us.
with us forever and ever and ever. Now we get.
Oh,
to
good. It's
play
going to take even longer.
Time extension.
Yay. Don't you just love...
Swerving could make it happen in his
Oh no, I've just realized.
right?
I've just realized.
Why?
My policy means that I'm going to end up cheering for Painesville potentially. Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh no. That's fine. Someone has to.
It's a record-breaking 5th win, it should be.
Bashima.
Oh,
And swerving is not going to swerve. No, swerving is going to swerve. Okay.
Why not? He's in a San Martin. Swerve, baby, swerve.
Yeah, he's going to swerve around the island so he doesn't die and makes the clock run out longer.
Painter's team winning. Love it.
Oh, yeah, what a surprise.
When Painter's team doesn't have 5 replacements, he does work.
I mean, it doesn't work even if he has 5 replacements.
Did you win with 5 replacements?
I think so.
In his season earlier, yeah.
I think it was the one where we went the glue struts.
Oh, that
Yes.
just ran over
Yes.
everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Because death balls apparently work really well against pool 3 and 4 players who've been stuck in a Moskva.
That was Stifty that won just
Indeed.
last game, right?
No. It was my
Painter
team.
won.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Sorry.
Painter
Wife came
won,
in for.
yeah.
No. Wife came in and I didn't get to see the exact thing at the end there. Okay,
One
cool.
second. I need to give that code away to the person.
Gary in my chat says, "Here comes the 25-minute tactic break."
Yep.
For Stift.
Yeah,
I'm assuming you mean
So I'm gonna run a commercial break now because I might as well.
25 minutes of ads. If only that was a thing.
Sure.
It'd be
I mean, I think
glorious, depending
17's
on some people.
I think 17's the maximum I've seen somebody have it set to for an hour.
So, in case people haven't realized, so Bo is through. The Zath's presence here means that Bo is through to the finals. So Bo's team. And they will face the winner of this series, which could be either Painzor win the next game and go through, or it could be Stift come 1-1, and then there's a tiebreak.
Correct.
But
So
the important
you
thing,
say?
3 more battles.
the important thing is we have fun.
One thing is the friends we made along the way.
I love this tournament. The more these
So-
chats condense, the better.
It's like you can just feel the average IQ slowly draining in the room as longer I talk.
Now that we are all here, I was gonna suggest since it's since it's Game Prodigy's birthday today,
Yes.
shall we all wish him a happy birthday together?
I'm gonna have to take my
Yes.
headset off for this sing along.
Happy birthday
Oh my
to
God.
To you. Happy birthday. It's really hard with a delay. To you. Happy birthday, dear.
Dear Game Prodigy.
Game Prodigy.
Happy birthday
to
It was
you.
Zaz's birthday yesterday. It's only fair
That's
that
correct.
yeah. I'm gonna sing you happy birthday in Polish.
Oh God! What?
It's probably gonna be less
I
unbearable.
swear to God.
We are being told not to give up our day jobs.
Nie żyje nam.
This is our day jobs, literally.
Stolat, nie żyje nam. Ich bin nasz, nie
GP,
żyje
can you raise both arms above your head? Is your face falling on one side?
Nie żyje nam. It's Polish happy birthday.
I thought you were having a stroke.
My best
TC
friend.
went mute for this.
You killed poor TC.
I'm so sorry.
No, I'm glad somebody's being content right now because I'm not. I've given up.
My best friend sang Polish happy birthday to me since I was like 12, so I learned it over time.
It's okay. I got it in high def through stats.
GP, I have at least one poll in my chat. One of whom says, "I didn't think a foreigner can put too many shit sounds in Polish."
Oh,
dude, that is an accurate Polish happy birthday.
Also,
guaranteed.
You cut off my chance to make a joke about having a poll in your chat. It says, "Who's going to win, me or the?" Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now in Klingon, says Telsnick.
And what the fuck was that?
Klingon.
I don't know. I just made up language.
Sounds
I mean,
like
I could just go full Jody, like, if you want, yeah. You fucking have no idea what I'm talking about anyway, like. Yeah, there we laddie. Let's go back to more
Yeah, I can just about keep up with you there, Pain, but just so you know, if you check your notifications.
My notifications? I'm allergic to notifications, man.
Check your notifications on Twitch and click accept.
A new sponsorship opportunity is available from Marvel Rival.
Not that piece of junk. The other one.
How much you making? $12 guaranteed?
I don't know. Let's have a look.
200 something whenever I was looking at it.
I think it'll be on my
numbers
channel.
Are better.
Oh, no, it might be on my Twitch. I don't know where.
It says no longer available. That's how much money.
Oh, look, Stift isn't ready when the other team is. That's never happened before.
It was there long enough for you to get the email, and that's all that mattered.
It was actually my notifications.
Yeah, there you go.
I was like, oh, it's TC3 wants to corroborate.
That's a very long word.
Are you okay?
What happened? What are we plotting? I don't
just accept it. It's fine. Don't worry.
Oh yes, join the. Ignore the big wall of text. Twitch may record video and sound while you are backstage for safety reasons.
Yeah, don't worry. I've disabled all that.
They have cameras everywhere.
They do,
and we are supplying them.
I'm more concerned about the fact that like my camera isn't even on or plugged in.
As far as you're aware.
Who knows?
Yep. You never know.
Dan is always watching.
How many fingers are holding up?
Teams are readying up. It's game 2.
One is.
I have no idea what this button does.
Press it. Do it.
Is it red?
His computer just blows up.
Why didn't nukes just get launched against Europe?
Oh, sorry, that I pressed the wrong button.
So what is W like 00NB supposed to mean or whatever?
Our other name was better.
Yeah.
What was the other name?
I think Painter is.
Oh
is
my
bound
god, we
by
have
an
the
NDA
elusive
not
tier 5
to
Koenig in the game.
I'm just curious because on the Team League site, it's GRAZR.
Yeah, which was the team name we thought we were using. I think that's the name that's in Stream Helper, isn't it? I don't even know.
In Stream Helper, you are Grazer.
Yeah, so it's,
yeah,
we can be whoever we want to be at this point.
Okay.
I want to be that kid that thinks that you can be anything that you do. But
who is talking? Everyone.
Have you ever had a dream where you do anything?
Are you okay?
Do you not recognize that video?
No.
I thought that was a pretty good impression, personally.
I thought it was pretty bad on, to be fair. I mean, I could do other videos.
How are we still not in game 2?
Oh,
because
Stift.
Stift, get stiffed, everyone.
Which one of you has done a shite and didn't flush the toilet? Well, it was one of you.
Painter.
Disgusting.
We're all kind of stuck with him right now, guys, because he's still playing.
Hey, are you not stuck with me? You don't have to be in this channel. I was happily sat here in this channel and you all joined me. Do not blame me for me
It's
being
true.
you
No,
being stuck.
that is accurate. He was the first to.
Teams are ready.
What? They're ready? But it's still Sunday.
It's game number 2.
It is still Sunday, but it's Monday somewhere.
Stats. As the most revered of all of us, what's your prediction on this game?
Revered.
I'm
revered.
Exalted,
actually.
What is my prediction?
Yeah.
My prediction is that Stift are going to win because every time they win, it makes me feel better about my team's performance.
Okay, there you have it. You can cash that.
And plus, if they win, then I can end stream and just like pretend that I don't have to be a human.
All right, they are actually ready.
Seth, your prediction?
We're gonna have fun today.
Pain?
Today,
yeah, we are.
My prediction is that I'm gonna have a mental breakdown by the end of this day.
TC?
You already halfway there.
Shut the fuck up, Quackers! It's not your turn. TC? Prediction.
Prediction? Either the EU or the NA will win.
Solid.
Bold prediction?
Wow. Well, considering it's EU versus
Quacks,
EU right
your
now.
Your prediction?
My prediction is I'm gonna lose.
Aw.
How about we each go through the voice
That's
chat
quitter
and
talk.
everybody says something nice about the person below them?
Fuck that, Jazz.
You are at the bottom of the room, Paints.
Makes it a lot easier, doesn't it?
He prefers bottom, I heard.
It's just farming compliments.
Who's gonna be the rep for Stift?
I will do Stift
All of
because
us.
they are the ones
All
who
of you
knock
at
my
the
team
same
out.
time.
Oh, fair enough.
And so they are bringing a Kremlin, a Salem, a Moskva, a
I love
Petropavlovsk, 2
Shishima,
Marseilles,
Kremlin,
and a
replace
Lucian.
1 Marseille, short bus Petropavlovsk, Semka, Salem.
Don't accept
just
this.
No one else joined in.
Just talk over him.
That was the
Let's all
idea.
cast simultaneously, all at the same time.
We did that
Meanwhile,
before. It
In
didn't work
red,
out.
my team is going to be running Bungo, Des Moines, Moskva, Marseille, Napoli, and Daring.
Wait, I
That's
couldn't even get
how
over there in
we
time to
change
call it out.
Yeah,
'cause
can you
your whole
repeat that?
tab.
Single
I
DD versus
I don't
single DD.
understand why you people do weird little looks in the direction. Just hold tab, read down the names.
Hold tab? You mean
Just
tab?
read
Oh,
the
tab. That
list.
tab. I see.
God.
That's
You
boring.
don't even
I
have
wanna
to
see the
understand
build
what the
so I
ships.
can-
You just read the names. That's what I do. Like what? Just
I
Kremlin.
fucked this up.
It's easy.
Can I just say that
Pain-
all the ship builds have been surprisingly good throughout the tournament?
It's almost like they get
Apart
press
from
accounts
that-
that have these all built already.
Apart from on day one, Henning, when we had to tell you Shrimakazi.
He learned.
Henning had a
He did learn.
Single
Yeah, I did
DD
have-
Lucian. That's bold.
That's a
Spotting's
great
going to
choice.
be an issue on Team Stift. It's going to be an issue.
How fast is
And double
Lucian
Marseille
compared-
going off on their own.
How fast is what? Sorry?
How fast is Lucian?
Lucian is slow.
So is it slow? It's not slower than Daring though. It's like 34, 36.
Chad
It's
coming in. with the most important-
37.8 top speed.
Most important of strats. Neither team has a Grozovoy. Both will lose.
So in contrast,
Not-
Lucian
not-
is
not a
one
ton
knot
of-
faster than Daring, which is basically nothing.
So
Is that
there,
with
there,
engine boost and flag.
I mean, Grozovoy still has a purpose. It's very, very niche. Very niche.
Well,
You'll find out soon enough.
you've
if you
got
win.
you've got double Marseille with nothing to spot for them against a singular Napoli.
So
They spot with their face.
The joy of Grozovoy is it's one of the fastest things that has all of its top racks available on one side. So you can actually like get to a spot on, like, for example, Sea of Fortune in the middle of the double cap. You can get to the top of that rock and have the torpedoes on one side to protect you that a French DD can't do.
And here we go. It's all going to happen today. Marseille, Des Moines, Bungo, and Daring taking on Moskva, Lucian, Salem Beyond an Island, Petro, and whatever hell the BB is, Kremlin.
Interesting to
Lucian's
see
got
that
his hydra up.
that the stiff double Marseille is actually on a 10 line and not 1 line.
Yeah,
Ooh,
watch
I just don't
watch
understand
these
this
topes.
double Marseille here.
Watch these topes.
I mean, you're just gonna press W, and if the Napoli doesn't respect it, he's just gonna die because he can't.
Oh, the center
escape.
tops.
Oh,
Oh,
first
is
blood
he
might be
gonna-
first blooded.
No, I
No,
think he's
he's
gonna be
gonna
okay,
be
but
okay.
it's forced him to turn. It's forced him to turn
There's-
in.
There we go. He shoots. He
Oh,
shoots
he-
through
he-
the
he
whole
took one.
team is there.
He
The
takes
whole
one.
He took
team
one.
is there. The whole team is there.
Clip this, people!
You
Oh,
fool!
first blood gets first blooded.
I said watch the topes.
I called it.
Oh, God damn. Woof. That's the
Oh, well.
problem. And now you have no DD. And now you lose A.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
So
is
we're
pretty
going to
much.
game, so...
You're gonna have to send that Salem.
Pacer won.
You're gonna have to send that Salem into the Thunderdome now, like around the outside, before they get there. No, you can't. All right, too late.
Yeah, he won't get it.
Payne's, it's looking good, man. And Daring's radar out, but who cares? Honestly, who
Demon.
cares? He
It's a
just has
double
to
radar,
live.
by the
No,
way.
this
The
is
Petro
still
radar as
throwable.
well.
This is still throwable. It's not one.
It's looking pretty damn good.
It's looking good, yes, but it's definitely not signed, sealed, delivered. However,
Dude, a Lucian just getting erased.
Good thing he has a heel.
Erased.
That's a name I haven't seen
And
in a
his
while.
name's First Blood. That's just ironic.
That's right. That's right. You can't make this up.
Does a Razor still play? I haven't seen him around.
And English Giants is going to be able to back in. This is great.
As you do in England.
What do we do in England?
Back in.
Do we?
But Kremlin Petro coming up the middle. Not much
That's
there
you in
to
America.
stop him. The Marseilles are spotted.
As you do in France.
It's weird that you have Des Moines, Marseille with nothing on the west side to really like.
Was
They
That
need to
is
move.
that is a very heavy home cap push, though. That is a bit dangerous.
Yeah, they're gonna
I
have
like it.
BC.
Yeah, but you can roll over that Moscow quite happily, can't you?
Thank you, Hank.
They're gonna roll over the Salem sooner than later. In full Des Moines radar.
The Salem
Oh,
is
no.
pretty hard to dislodge without the Salem getting an opportunity to win.
Napoli is caught, but
Yeah,
reverse
and
by
he used his
far.
deep water smoke earlier. He doesn't have it available for 2 minutes
Deep
almost.
water smoke, excuse me?
Deep water smoke, yeah. You've never heard that
called a
before?
bong.
No? Must be an A thing.
It's called a bong, Henning.
I'm sorry, but you know, it's torpedoes were the first things to have a change to them. It was called deep water torpedoes. So smoke came later with the exhaust smoke. I call it deep water smoke.
Then we had deep water radar with that one Conqueror test. Or was it the
Correct.
Kremlin test? Can't remember. Was it Lion?
The Soviet battleships had deep water radar. They could only radar just.
They need to kill the
battleships and carriers.
Salem like immediately.
Yeah,
Well, your Napoli is toast.
But yeah, if they kill anything, it's going to be the Salem, the Napoli.
Oh, he's definitely dead. Question is, how
Does he
much
have
can we
smoke?
delay?
He doesn't
No,
have
he doesn't.
smoke.
No. No,
We've
he's
just
gotta
been over
wait
this.
until it comes back.
That's what I mean, like double
He just talks about
Masik.
I've been drinking heavily.
Napoli.
Welcome to the chat, GP.
Have you considered drinking responsibly instead? It's a new brand of alcohol that I'm bringing out.
Oh my God, he's dead. Taken out by the short bus.
But Swervin, though, takes a bungo salvo. Ouch.
Imagine getting taken out by the short bus.
Yeah, it's never fun. Des Moines has shots on Petro broadside.
I had the
AP
windows
out.
nice.
Missing.
You talking about the
Missing.
Des Moines from max range? Oh, yeah.
Despite the Lucian just getting nuked in the beginning,
This staring
There's
needs to
a
put in
full-on
some
push at
work,
sea.
yeah.
I'm here for it. I want a game 3, damn it.
the Salem's not going to last very long, though.
What gave you that idea?
The French.
Particularly the double French push with the Moskva firing at full range.
Although, yeah,
I'm honestly surprised it didn't
the Moscow-
reverse earlier.
Well,
I
their
get all the
Moscow
time
might
in the
actually
world.
be an issue. What's my Des Moines going to be doing here then? Oh, he's getting involved in the Kremlin.
Bold decision to move forward against 2 Marseilles.
He was dead anyway.
And dead. And dead. Double fire, dead. But
15
there's a lot of
seconds until
rotation that
super
has to happen here.
Well, Henning's the expert on rotations.
I'm all
Shut
about
up.
rotation.
Henning, what do you think?
All in the hips.
I think that.
There's a certain music track playing in my head. I didn't,
Chat, we got one more of this.
little seal going around in a circle.
Oh yeah, be intro music.
Oh, Shikishima leaves the sea cap
I'm
and
not-
short
I'm
bus is
not
not willing to go in.
I'm not sure where the Kremlin is going exactly.
daring spotted.
There's no parking zone, you can't go in.
The
The white zone is for loading
Daring
and
spotted
unloading
again.
only.
Why is the daring spotted?
Yes, burning, and he's too close to the Kremlin. Okay, now you're in dark, but there's another salvo coming in.
Oh my God, no!
Uh-oh.
No!
Yes.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
it just got interesting, kids.
Kids?
Yes, Stifty now forced to give broadside to a bungo. This will be good.
Why is the stiff Moskva going in? What is he doing?
Don't know.
Oh my, what?
Dead. Dead.
Wow.
Dead.
Throw, count, throw.
Marseilles are just salivating.
Count to throw.
Let's follow the bungo salvo.
Right, sorry. We're gonna throw harder than you are, basically. Is this...
What is happening
No,
in this
we're gonna
game?
throw harder.
We got kicked from throw.
Moth of the dead.
No, you throw.
We're
No, you
experts.
throw. No, you throw.
We
No,
threw
you
Is
throw.
the Kremlin trying to ram the Moskva?
He might as well at this point.
Oh, shots out. Boop. Bungo.
Oopsie.
Well, this is now over.
Is it though?
Yes.
There was the dream
Yes.
that was a German
thought that
victory in
one-
Team League.
You win on one
They had
tab.
one. They had an all-German team league, so they could have one.
I know, right? And it worked. A
And
German
Henning didn't
won.
even get invited to that one.
What? Oh, that's right.
Oh, Petro, no. Petro. Oh, you lucky boy.
Boy.
The huge value from these Marseilles, by the way.
I mean, they did well.
One of them will save their star.
Like, they killed the Napoli, they got they got the sea cap overall, like that is not a problem. Losing a Moskva, Lucian, and a Salem for free is not okay.
Correct.
I mean, losing a Lucian who never ever really got to pop their super heal feels bad.
It's not a super heal, it's a zombie heal. You might have popped it, you
Yes.
wouldn't have noticed.
Yes.
Bungos is taking silly shots at. Yeah, there it is on the
Oh,
And you
Marseille.
might as well. What are you afraid of at this point?
Myself, mostly.
Good job, team stiffed.
Clowns.
I have the wrong teams on here.
That's alright. I have the wrong
I
answer.
don't even know what's happening.
What was that stats?
Clowns. Question was, what are you afraid of? Clowns.
Who the fuck?
I was like, where did that even come from?
I wasn't calling one of the
like,
teams
wait a minute.
clowns. I was answering the question.
When did stats become toxic? Swervin hasn't even used a
Never.
main battery.
When you realize
Never.
when you realized you had tenure.
That's gonna do it. Dead Marseille. Boom. Nice job, man.
Boom, we're going to the finals. Stiff is going to the finals.
Yeah.
Double
On your
death
way to your
pick.
fifth win.
The Germans have been whipped.
Who whipped?
Cool whipped.
Hans!
Well,
Yes, it's on water.
so my policy now means that I have to cheer for Painzor in the finals.
What? That's all right. I'll cheer for them too.
Surely Painter is not gonna win again.
Wait a minute. I'm from NA. I have to cheer for both.
Is that what we're facing?
Yep.
I don't like it.
Painzor is on for his fifth win.
It's Fired Razor.
Fourth. Not fifth. I think it's fourth. Wait, actually, I'm confused. I think it's fourth, right?
You're always confused.
I know.
Fifth. You've already got 4.
Hang on, let me just check my
4.
Season
This
8,
is your
season
fifth
7,
one?
pilot season.
You've got winning
The
next year.
pilot
mate.
season doesn't count, I thought.
So yeah, I'm only a 2-time winner then, if the pilot season doesn't count.
2 times.
Ah, you are a two-timer.
Dirty 2-timing bastard.
Right? Well, this is the part where we all run commercial breaks because nothing's going to happen for the next 5 minutes, right?
Oh no, this is probably
Yeah.
where we say the most. This is probably where we say the most content-worthy content.
I'm gonna
Wow.
mute again. All right.
Cog in my
Alright,
chat is
alright,
having some kind
alright.
of existential crisis because Painzor might win again.
Game is up.
Who is the host?
Repri.
Okay, that's
Yeah, referee.
Did my team not get a break? Like we're just going straight in. Okay, cool.
Yep,
No.
we're straight into
Your
it.
team doesn't deserve a break.
Professionals.
I mean,
Interestingly, all the casters
maybe
have been ranked in time.
if the opponents didn't, like, you know, take 25 minutes for every goddamn game. We might not have to rush this one.
Well, those are the ones you defeated, so deal with it.
Yeah. Anyway, giveaway.
I'm going to use this opportunity to refill my dirty water. Be right back.
I'm going to use this opportunity to crawl along the floor and rub my face against it and be like, ah. Well. Anyway, giveaway's closing.
I'm going to do a channel points prediction for my chat. Why not?
Does it involve me having a mental breakdown?
Dude, you're in the finals.
I know.
What was your pick in the draft? What was your pick number?
We were second pick, I believe. But then obviously Hannibal had his team leader replaced, so I moved up to 16th for the snake stage. So I got 16, 17 into the double pick.
Ooh.
Chat, there is a channel points prediction open. Okay. It's going to be open for 5 minutes, so you've got a little while to think about what you're going to do.
Cognitive dissident.
It's very simple. Who will win season 12? Will it be Team Bo or Team Painzel?
At least he'll reply. But the fact that it's not my bot doing that giveaway drawing, like if it's a Moo bot drawing him, it's fine. It's somebody else's problem, you know. Right, Cog, what do you want?
Hey, wait, did Cog win a giveaway?
Yes, 2 actually. One yes, 2, 1 2.
Rigged. Yeah, it's currently 50-50 in my prediction. Oh, Team Bo is pulling ahead slightly.
I don't want to go to school today.
Right.
95,000 versus 81,000. 9 people versus 8 people. 64% of the points currently with Team Bo. 36% of the points with Team Painzel.
Tell ya, Painzer going to school is a very scary thought. He's always drunk, he can't see the board, and he's got that sideways hat all the time.
You've obviously never been to a British school.
Oh, is that how they do things in Britain?
Don't you guys have the square hats? Also, for some reason, you guys have this really weird thing where, like, you have a baseball cap, but it's made of metal and it has an ER on it.
As a what?
It's like the baseball cap helmet thing, majiggies. It's strange.
Do we know what the 3 maps are going to be yet, or no?
Do they matter?
Considering Painzel's team just finished semifinals, I'm pretty sure they need a
second. Like they might need a minute to, like, you know, breathe.
Urinate.
Yeah, that's probably something I should do. Any volunteers? No.
Predictions getting pretty interesting. 321,000 channel points on Team Bo. 290,000 channel points on Team Painzel.
The legend of the reverse sweep from Panzer's side is legendary.
So what's our verdict? What's our verdict on the Lucian pick, by the way?
We have maps, by the way.
Yeah, I'm looking at them. Forest Pass, Sleeping Giant, and then else. Good stuff.
Can we get to 1 million points total in the last couple of minutes, chat? 321,000 versus 346.
I did it away.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm an adult.
You'd really like Bo to not to win.
That's yet to be decided, but okay.
Legally.
Hello, Lolo. How you doing? Yeah, probably TC's raid. Welcome. Thank you very much for sticking around. Thank you very much for saying hi. This is going to be the finals. It is a best of 3, just like the rest of the tournament. It's going to be chaos because there's a whole bunch of us in voice together, so you're going to hear a lot of voices. Not your standard tournament
What's in
casting.
a Marmite and cheese toaster?
Wait, what?
9,195. It's very specific.
Starbucks and a Marmite and cheese toaster.
Ooh.
It can't be any more
this-
expensive than the cheese toast we had down the Belfast, though,
Oh,
can
this
it?
is close. This prediction that I'm running is it's something like 1.3 million channel points.
In favor of
Team Bo, but not by much.
Bo. Yeah, clearly Bo.
54% of the points, 746,000 from 16 people on Team Bo, 629,000 from 17 people on Team Painzel. The biggest bets are, 225.
Fafner's he's got his stuff together.
Wait, who are the big? I'm going to out the biggest bettors. Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. The biggest bettor on Team Bo is Tiger's Den with 225,000 points.
Oh, I
No way.
Yeah, and Team Painzer
What?
Team Painzer at Spider with 200,010.
It goes Tiger's Den, yeah.
Wow.
I mean, Bo's team has looked good. We haven't seen any type of fault in their play.
Give me a second. I'll look this up.
I expect to see more Brisbane.
Ken, I can't see who's
You
second.
going to Australia?
Don't have that.
Bo's team has been running Brisbane every game
Stats,
against
is
us.
it true that Yeezy are untrustworthy? I don't know who
Don't forget
Yeezy
Girls
is
with
or
Voice.
are. What is that?
Those are Game Prodigy's favorite.
I feel a bit sorry for Bo's team here because they've had a long break. Yeezy's shoes? I have no idea.
What the mess?
Yeezy is an American media company, fashion brand, and record label. Founded by rapper, designer, and entrepreneur Kanye West.
I need a assistant kind of person to manage my lack of brain cells. Or 2 more orange tabbies. We can share responsibilities.
Or just more brain cells.
Oh, screw that. That's a lot of responsibility. I've worked so hard destroying the ones I already had.
Thank you for the single bit. Gavri says, hey, I thought this was going to be a quick match start since Stift is out now. That is fair.
Am I even in the training room right now? I don't even know.
Yes, you are. Bear in mind that Painzel's team need a quick break. I feel a bit sorry for Bo's team because they've had a long gap here.
Well, we know who's to blame.
Yes, we do.
Painzer.
No, Killabin. By the way, Killabin was 2 followers off 5,000 the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Can we go make sure he's hit it by now? There's a ton of you guys and a ton of chats right now. Go follow Killiban if you're not following him. So he misses these 5,000s.
Let me quickly
Shout out.
unfollow so I can follow again.
Shout out to
Shout out Killiban. Everybody. Like,
Follow the bin. Follow the bin.
so you should almost
Follow the
certainly have hit his
Killiban road.
5,000 by now.
I mean, it shows at 5k.
Yeah, it can average up though. It like rounds up. It's not necessarily over the line.
Oh, I've got 2 more. Okay, wonderful.
It would be a perfect time for somebody in Stats channel to just give a reason why you should do, because apparently he hates Germans.
What, Killiban? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
I can't remember which one it is. Oh, an update for you all, by the way. The Diddly Squat Farm Bee Juice whiskey that I purchased for this weekend. I've only consumed half the bottle. I'm sorry, Zaf. I don't drink as much as you and GP. But I can confirm it's actually very tasty.
You don't get alcohol for the taste. What's wrong with you? You get alcohol, get drunk, and forget about your life.
Shit, my mic's muted. I'm just talking wild shit this entire time. Personal challenge, TC. Get it down to a 5th by the end of this match.
We don't know what a 5th is. We're not American. We don't do
1/5. 1/5. I don't know, 20% by the end of this match.
Wow,
Personal
you can
challenge.
hear the slur.
Sorry.
Could be worse. There are much worse slurs you could be seeing.
True. Teams are ready. Let's do this.
And
It's
being
the
ready and
finals.
then clicking battle are two different things.
It's the finals, though. This has gone swimmingly.
The only thing I'm swimming in is self-despair.
Truth.
I'm not swimming in
Here we
an
go.
energy drink, unfortunately, because I really would like one. But yeah.
We're off. This is the finals.
It's the final.
Go on.
Something.
How much brain damage do we have?
Not quite enough. Well, here we are in the finals.
All right,
Mr.
so
Bo.
Team Fire has a Haragumo, Kleber with Mossville, Hawaii, Des Moines, San Martin, and Sabir. How's it going over on ONWB's name side?
Meanwhile, in red in the Southern Spawn, here on Warriors Path, we're going to be bringing Ohio, San Martin, Salem, Moskva, Marseille, Svea, and Marceau.
Thank you for doing that in the correct
How about
order and
we
not
up the
that
stakes
cursed
a bit?
order that Bo just did it in.
Yeah. How about we up the stakes? If
What, if-
Bo wins,
Bo?
then Painter is forced to do lineups in his way, and if Painter wins, he needs to adopt Painter's way.
High stakes
I
here.
don't even remember what way we did it.
I read down the
You did it
the
wrong.
list.
Is what you did.
Well, I don't read down the list.
You
I
did
just
it wrong.
I just do the DDs first and then go down that way.
Incorrect.
But that's not down, that's up.
But I just look at the D. I don't look at the lineup of ships. I look at the
Oh,
ships
not
like that
another
are in
one.
front of
Oh,
me.
no, not another one. We had this
It's like
discussion
an
earlier.
NAU thing.
Hey, and don't question what NA does.
But we learned that a long
This is
time
an
ago.
NA win, guaranteed. Guaranteed NA win.
Yeah, because in COTS you can't do anything. At least
You're
get team lead
goddamn
done
right, but this is where we shine, baby.
Well, we got third 2 years in a row, so I'll take it.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we just need T to win and
Who
Rain
br-
both retire. You might be
Who
in a
brings
chance.
one DD to the finals?
And don't
People
forget,
who are
there
gonna
are
get
some NA
second.
players on the winning team for COTS. So, you know.
Yeah,
Also true.
there's a lot of NA people that are actually that play on EU.
It's just because we liberated them.
Oh my god!
Because there's more
Shush.
players over on EU, so the game is more enjoyable with a more stable player base.
I wouldn't describe us as stable.
It's way more stable. I want you to enjoy a 3-minute queue time in ranked.
I just meant mentally. We're not that stable mentally.
Take a look at A. It's all happening today.
Could be worse.
They're in early.
Could be the Asia meta where it's like permakite everything all the time with 2 CVs and
Hey, when are we gonna get carriers and subs in King of the Sea? That's what I want to know.
When we die.
Never.
When anybody that has any
never.
I mean, there's 5 classes in the game, and only 3 of them are represented in tournaments.
Good.
Just saying.
I
the other ones are
retire as
broken.
a CC. Thank you. There it is. And a capping A. Guaranteed win. Svea spotted. Radared.
Watch
Spotted
these
radaring.
tops.
They have WinCon.
It's basically a guaranteed NA win at this point. Svea's gonna get deleted. Not this shot, but the next one.
Deathstruck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nope,
that's
not
super
that shot,
effective.
but the next one.
Oh, Demoine coming in though.
Dude. But
reloading and
Gumo
game
and Des Moines,
prodigy's
look at this
pouring.
cover. Look at this cover. Gumo and Des Moines hold A. And look where the battleships are.
So it's interesting. In one grid square, we've got the pool 1 and the 2 pool 2 players in one grid square, right? No, Maskovs is in pool 2. Where is he?
No, Maskovs is replacement pool 3. Des Moines spotted.
Oh, this
Pool
Marcel's
three,
seeing
this
so much
tournament-
trouble.
Depends.
Pool 3
He is actually turning out. You might get away with
the
this
tough
shit.
pool. Here we go. Torps out from the Marceau, spotted. Svea throwing torps.
Throwing tops. Can't launch them. Just like literally just there's a guy on the side of the desk.
Just throwing them. He doesn't know. He's not doing shit. He's
Overhand
spotted.
or underhand?
He
It's better
radars.
it's better than the one guy that was stood polishing a torpedo for years.
Oh, nope. Des Moines gets into Svea radar. Almost.
Well, Harry
Dude,
does
where
anyway.
is he? Dude. He's like right on the edge of Svea radar.
Yep, living on the edge.
This is an NA win. This is an NA win. Let's just accept it. Torps and Marceau are gonna hit the Des Moines.
Yeah, one will.
What?
But fine. Get out of here, Svea. Moscow
Great
Raiders.
on by Moscow.
But what's gonna punish him? Nothing.
Ohio, Marseille.
Sevilla, Marseille, Ohio.
Yeah,
Marceau.
great. No, yeah, no, lots of shots.
I have
It's
shots
good.
inbound.
He's a professional. He's a professional.
That dispersion was terrible.
Yeah, it was.
Miss. Dude, he hasn't even been touched.
Or was it
Professional.
skill?
Dude, he still hasn't been touched.
That is skill.
GP, I'm glad that you've got energy.
Oh, we saved it for this
I'm
moment.
here for NA, baby. Marceau spotted.
I'm here for NA
Gumo
as well.
shoots. Kleber. Torp or whatever the fuck that's called. The shot reload.
Main battery reload.
Shooting
Boost
at
to boost.
Marcel. Boost.
Boosty boost.
Dude, no one can hit this Des Moines. He's got 6 million potential damage at this point.
This is the content we are
And the
all here
Marceau's
for.
at half
Watching
health.
GP get more and more drunk on his birthday.
Look, if he wakes up with his pants on, he's had a bad night.
You're damn right. NA for the win. Hawaii pushing up in the middle.
So what you're saying is
With
we need
Sabir
a
in
pants
tow.
check on GP tomorrow. Got it.
No, we're good. Double layer. Double
No one needs
layer
to see
for
that.
my protection.
This is like at the CC summit when I went up to Ben and I said we need a well-being check on Painzer the following day. And Ben's like, oh god.
Did he
Points
survive?
early, 630 to 495. It's NA all the way.
You're just saying numbers now.
Ohio's starting to rotate over to see.
I am. I saw him. I got
It's true.
excited about him.
Fire does have WinCon in 4 minutes.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the
Defcon, though.
Manzor team is easily going to be able to go over to A. They'll be able to go in there.
Look at Ohio
Hey.
shots on Hawaii.
Can you get
Moskva
going?
shots on
Cheering for
Hawaii.
here.
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
That was a question for Bo. She's like, yeah, but their team's gonna get A. It's your team you're cheering on here.
Well, I just look at both teams. I don't know. I don't really have a. Yeah, I don't know. I just look at both.
You don't have a team. You have a dog in this fight, dude.
No, you don't use dogs.
It's the
in
one
fights.
tournament.
That's bad. That's what like Michael Vick got arrested for.
Oh God. It's the one tournament where you're allowed and encouraged to cheer for your own team as where Salt takes a good citadel from Zuki's Moskva.
I'm just unbiased.
Look at these torps. Look at these torps on the Marceau. No. They die early.
Yeah, Des Moines is right
I'm
outside of the
confused.
Moskva
I'm
radar.
confused by Sabir and Hawaii pushing forward, though.
It makes perfect sense. They get into B. It's
I'm more
unguarded.
surprised by the San Martin pushing it as well.
No. They have B.
Oh, San Martin's got a big issue.
San Martin slap fight coming up.
Well, the Salem's gonna get involved.
San Martin's going to be able to go to the rock to where the Salem can't shoot as long as he keeps moving forward.
Hawaii's backing up. Hawaii's backing up. Gonna have broadside on high-tech power.
Yep.
Nope.
I like it.
Pushes forward. Why are you pushing forward?
Oh boy.
Sam Martin needs to move forward. He's just sitting
Oh
here.
boy.
And he's going to start reversing.
Oh boy.
Oh God. Oh no.
Why did you just sit there?
He's giving it all he's got.
No,
all his citadels.
He overthought it. He just needed to, if he would have just W'd in, he would have been fine. W toward the island, he would have been perfectly fine. He overthought it.
I've done that, in clan battles, you hear that so much on comms, right? Don't die, and then you stop saying, oh, what am I gonna do? And you start second guessing yourself, and then you sit because you don't know what to do, and then you die.
Pagan Princess found Jesus on that shot.
Not sure what Painter's Ohio is doing right now, apart from just
Getting
getting shit
farmed
on.
by Hawaii.
He is defending C.
The thing is that aim
home
it down.
He's not really holding C.
Salem can't really help.
Why?
All he's only doing is
broadside to
donating.
Well, Salem's not even trying to help him actually. Salem's going for their home cap? Question mark.
Oh no.
Salem is going to be able to go for home cap, yes.
Bones are dying.
I mean, that's his only play at this point is the Salem.
Hawaii is going to probably go down.
Why is the Kremlin showing showing broadside
Miss.
for fun?
Second
because the
From the San
Ohio
Martin.
is shooting at the Hawaii.
Oh my God, that's it. But that Ohio's healthy.
But the San Martin has like flat broadside on this Hawaii.
This is why you
Ohio's got a
spectate
heal.
turrets.
But you can't Citadel Hawaii. It's almost impossible.
Apparently not. Everything. Oh, there it was. There it was.
I don't think
I
that
thought
was
it
it.
said. That was just pens.
Yep, and
Ohio.
Ohio's going to go down.
And Sabir lives with basically full health.
Yep.
Bye-bye, Ohio.
Ohio, any % speed run.
Does he get one more shot on the Hawaii? Nope.
He gets one turret.
Yeah.
4K.
I mean,
It's okay. He's got a heal coming up.
Look at the
In a
pressure at A, though.
yeah.
Dead.
Oh, that is a bad.
Dead.
That is a bad death. Because now the Des Moines doesn't have a smoke anymore.
Yep,
yeah,
that
he
is
has,
very bad.
Mothra looking at him.
It's still 900 to 600.
Yeah, but the Hawaii is going to go down. And
Salem's about to park himself into B.
Yep.
Yep.
And Salem gets B.
Yeah, that. Oh, Sabir snipes the Moskva. Well,
That's a big
man,
hit.
that's GG's.
Okay, and that's the game.
As long as the Moskva and as long as the Des Moines dives on it where he doesn't die. right
The Des
away,
Moines is gonna die.
as long as he can hug the island and live.
It's Philippus. No. Yeah, I have faith here.
As long as he can sit at the island and isolate the fight, he will live long enough.
2 minutes?
Live 1 minute 35.
Kleber should contemplate opening up here because they're going to have to shoot at the Des Moines.
It's a legendary mod.
With reload booster available.
Which brings him to a normal.
It's the correct
Torp
open up
looks
here.
good.
He'll
Torp
probably
looks good.
open up. Oh, the torp
Torp looks good.
Nope.
No.
Desync. Enjoy. Welcome to playing on EU from NA.
Damn EU.
Yep. He
And,
was waiting
and
for the fires to go
Moskva
out.
of Azuki is actually in a bad place.
Well, no, he's in a
great
good place to get from the
Marseille.
Marseille.
Yeah, now he's got broadside of Marseille shots.
How fast can he take down
4K?
Mr. I think
Has all of his hydros yet to pop it.
Who needs to pop hydros?
Bold strategy. 39 seconds.
Oh,
done.
Okay, or that happens.
That happens.
Team NA for the W.
Well, very well done for the first match. Now the next match is going to be Panzor's team on Sleeping Giant.
Who are they facing?
Fire.
Oh, okay.
Is this your spare player though? This Oleg?
I'm facing a total lack of brain cells to the brain.
I feel like if a rando shows up, we should put them on the team down 1.
Only if they're a rental draws occur first.
Let them display whatever ship they're gonna. This guy, he's gonna put a ship out and undisplay.
Only if it's a rental GK.
He's talking
Let me
about
show
Oleg,
this to everyone.
Oh, he wants a
Hanover. Let him play. Let him play. Let him play.
That's close enough to a rental GK in my book.
I just don't understand the people who just pop into random training room. Oh, nope, that he belongs here. And he's like, look at this, guys. This is what I have to offer. I could be this.
Mm-hmm.
Can we put him in? Can we put him into a slot just for a second so we can enjoy it?
No.
Put him in a spectator slot.
Yeah, put him in spec.
New tournament concept, right? So you get a whole bunch of casters together, and then you open a training room, and you just whoever turns up, you just put them in a team.
You draft them.
Yeah, like whatever they ready up in is what they ready up in. You put 2 teams together and then go.
I love it.
I did an iteration of that where I went into the WoW's Discord, into the looking for div, and I just played with whoever showed up. It's basically the same thing.
That's cool.
But like, what makes you show up into a? It says Team League final. This guy probably has no idea what's happening.
I mean, neither do I.
And then he's like, check this out, guys.
Oh, no one's happening either.
I have a Hanover.
Wow, that guy has a Hanover. He must be really good. I want him on my team.
Come on,
maybe he saw the word grazer.
Let's put him on a team. Let's put him on a team and then kick him out.
This is mean.
I'm currently investigating, and this guy
But he
has
showed
never
up
played Hanover.
and he picked a ship.
He never played Hanover before, by the way. That would be his first game.
Oh no.
Well, maybe he only plays it in co-op.
Practicing.
Let me check co-op. Nope.
I just don't
No
understand who
co-op
shows
games.
up into these training rooms.
Maybe he's a training room man.
Training room main.
You never know.
That's a great idea.
Do these guys exist?
Yeah.
Trying to
Training
get
room
into.
mains. That's half of TWA, Henning.
Have you not
He's
played
gone.
tier
We
1?
scared him off. We scared him off.
Oh, Oleg,
Like,
we will miss
go
you.
play a tier 1 game and just see how many people have over 10,000 battles in a specific tier 1 ship.
Look,
I'm
I
not
only
gonna
have, like, 300
lie,
games
it
in my
is the
clubs.
least gimmicky tier of all
I
time.
have a lot of experience of trying to beat
100%.
those people.
Yeah.
Annoyingly good.
They're like Super Saiyan mode.
Yeah, they like know exactly what can pen them where and how. Like,
I probably don't, but it's tier 1.
with 10,000 games, you probably do. Like,
they have a very, very specific set of they have like a. They have like a flow chart of if this happens, do that, and they just follow it. And consequently, they have like 85% win rate.
Wild. Oh god, they're starting already.
Are we? Oh,
not used to this.
Totally not ready for this.
What is this efficiency? And when can it
All
come
right,
to
this
cost?
is tournament point for Bo's team. How excited are you, Bo?
7 out of 10, I guess.
7 out of 10. That's pretty excited.
There's the excitement.
Try to contain it. Trying to contain your excitement.
Wait, is it containment breach?
Martin.
Please tell me it's not containment breach.
See, so Haru, Gdansk, St. Martin, 2 Moskvas, and a Bungo. I was looking over on Panzer's side.
Meanwhile, in red, in the southern spawn here on Sleeping Giant, we're going to be running Bungo, Des Moines, Moskva, Marseille, Napoli, and Daring.
This is going game 3.
You know,
It probably is. Panzer's team is really good.
in a training room, you have access to flags, and flags don't get used up. So why the hell is Pagan Priestess running with 2 flags behind?
Can I just ask my mods cog,
No
if
way.
you
Bounce
get a
signals
chance
on
to
Rackman
snooze those
2
ads
and-
again, could you please do that, if I forget?
No way.
At least run. He's running anti-air flag even.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely a default then.
I'm seeing 5 flags.
He's
Pagan
got
Priestess.
6.
6. But why not go 8?
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for Daring to do that same play as last time and just nuke Micah Dansk. I'm just waiting for it.
Oh yeah, that's right. We saw that earlier with First Blood. Getting First
You know
Blood.
what Panzer's team really needed though here? A Hanover.
Winning.
Really would have tipped the scales.
That could have helped.
Yeah, it'd take you like an entire minute to farm it down as it runs it down the middle.
Couple boss fuzz.
I feel like if we take the random Hanover and you still win, you should get double the prize.
Damn.
I'm trying to think. Have I seen a game on COTS where the bot team won? Where like the team had to kill the bot?
Yes. Yes. I think it happened
I've seen
the
where the
last...
bot Petro radared it and killed the DD.
Pretty god tier.
I saw bot Golden Glue airdrop player Wagner for like half his health.
Nice. I still miss detonations.
I don't.
It should only be. It should only be possible.
Not
Who the hell says they miss detonations? What?
Well, to be fair, there was that one COTS where they detonated in the grand final.
Yes.
That was pretty funny.
We also had team kills in COTS. I missed those too.
Yeah, I've got a clip of that. Oh my lord. Ugh.
I remember
It
getting
hurts,
chopped by my
man.
friendly Yu Yang.
Bo, you and I were casting that game when there was a team kill.
You see, you think I'm gonna remember that? I barely remember
The only reason I
anything.
know that is because it pops up on my rerun channel from time to time, and I watch it. And I'm like, damn, that's right.
I think it's one of my top clips. Is a Goliath topping his teammate out by accident. I don't even know if it was by accident or it was on purpose, but it was a winnable game.
My top COTS replay is former CC Graffier getting conga line torped in the Des Moines by a Daring in 3 minutes.
Oof.
He clips every silly death I have. I'm gonna bring up his death every chance I get.
Yeah, different. It's quality versus quantity, though, isn't it?
Oh, I bring quantity to the table of silly deaths. Great
A little bit
torps from
silly.
the Daring.
Great torps from the Gdansk.
You can dance.
Unfortunately, those
Spread
are high
out.
road.
I think he just dodges them and spots them.
You think so?
Just dodge. I haven't
Does he
done
back?
that.
Does he back into these Daring torps?
He's an E1 torp, I think.
Delicious. What flavor?
It's Fafnir. He's
There is a
No,
gap.
he's good.
Team
He's good.
League legend. It's looking.
He's
It's
good.
looking
He's good. He's
dicey.
good. He's good. You know, he's good.
Go Gadget
Yeah, he's
desync.
fine.
I think he was on my team one year when we won. I think he won pilot season with me.
Oh look,
Oh,
he's
he
detected, so
spotted.
he's gonna pop
Radar
his
out.
radar.
Shoots.
Amazing how this works.
Not sure if he actually wanted to shoot there.
He's losing that fight though.
Yeah, that was painful
Rear
for the
Salt was
Gdansk.
ready for this.
Imagine having support from you, BB.
What?
Couldn't be Killiban.
Wow.
Take
Well,
a
I mean, you
look
get
at,
support from him for the first 6.5
Bose
minutes.
Gumo Des Moines.
No, it's when
Look
you
at the- look at the
specifically
value they're getting
asking,
here.
when do you have shots?
Mm-hmm.
But then, reloading!
This is the tough part on this map when you play the long game versus the short.
That's also the problem. Never mind.
I love this Gumo Des Moines play. Napoli spotted. There's nothing to spot them out,
Oh yeah. As I said, that's the long
and
game.
they're taking space.
That's a concept that is rarely utilized. Except in Command and Conquer, Red Alert.
Except
Oh,
Mascot
hey, great
turning
game.
back in towards the torpedoes.
Great game and music.
Do you ever watch Command and Conquer Red Alert tournaments? It's like a whole different
Yes,
game.
actually. There's a guy
Oh,
called
no.
Spotted out.
Oh
Back
no!
to the
This
Gumo. Go back to the Gumo, guys.
Come on.
Oh, he's in trouble.
1.
No. Oh, desync back end.
Gotta factor the
He's won.
desync. Yeah. A good value over there, GP, huh?
The number of torpedoes I think are going to hit that don't is alarming.
That's every torpedo I ever launch.
Yeah, but you're just not good at the game.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Shots
Lots
fired.
of torps heading towards the Gdansk. Miss.
I mean, we all know it, but you're not supposed to say it, Henning.
Why not?
Mean.
And while all this is happening, though, let's take a look at these Marseilles.
Yeah.
They're just marching down the one line, unspotted, full health.
Yep. With
That's
Bobby
a
James
problem.
Des Moines also unspotted.
Yeah, but you know where they are.
Mm-hmm.
They've been there every game.
Frankly, the mine should just go into the cove right now. There's no reason for him to wait.
I'd pop a radar first if I was him, though. But I know that
He did.
I know visually.
And he did.
Yep, spots the Gdansk.
Unfortunate for Fafner. He'll be fine. He's Fafner.
Well, and you got to give credit to Payne's team here. These Marseilles haven't shot. They haven't done anything. And in terms of the HP trade, they're winning.
It's hard to lose when you're fighting against no one, like.
Yeah.
That's true.
What if
Like
you
the
fight
G fight
yourself
in
then?
mid is fairly equal so
I
far.
fight myself every day of the week.
Yeah.
Imcon, though, is going to get stuck on that rock there on the right side, potentially. It's a little bit too close.
Who's getting stuck?
Des Moines has a free path into the dome.
Moskva Aimcon was going to get stuck.
Oh, I
But
see.
he didn't. He didn't. He's good, though. Never mind.
Yeah, Des Moines got a free path into the dome.
He's going for it. I
Here
like
comes
this
out
play.
from the Des Moines over at home cap here. He's to spot the daring.
Daring's radared out. Or no, he's just shooting?
No, he's being radared out by
No,
the...
he's radared out. He's radared
line.
out. Yeah. He's got to live. Shots coming from all directions. Boom, fire. Smoke's not going to help you here, friend.
Yeah, Raider's still running
5K.
5 out of 15.
He might be dead.
He's got a heal.
The mine can't shoot him
Oh,
anymore. He's fine.
He got beyond the island, and he's out, but shoots. The
One
shot
final heal
is
available.
going to extend the detect over the island. Miss.
No.
But look at this Des Moines. What a strong position. Bobby James.
Philippus?
Problem is they're not actually
Pirate legend.
capping C, so
Yeah.
it's not
Bobby James
actually that
is going to be able to get
helpful.
A, though. They are going to be able to get it.
Eventually.
Correct.
Yeah, there's nothing to stop that.
I mean, there's potential
Rear
for
cross shots on the
Marseille.
Marseilles.
I mean, they're kind of pointed at that shot, so whatever.
Moskva might suffer.
I don't think
Good.
that Masa should have moved.
Yeah, this Moskva's actually in
No.
a really bad spot here from fire. There's a bungo in the
Yeah.
south and the two Marseilles on the side. And there's the bungo silo coming in.
Big
Yeah.
shots.
I don't know why they left the rock.
Oh, don't look.
Oh,
Pain.
no!
Oh, the pain.
That's me.
And again.
Yeah, he was in a good position, but then
Yeah, he
little
never
bit of
needed to
fear there.
leave. He
Correct.
panicked.
He needs to turn out now.
And
like,
the
he-
panic-
He's
the
still
panic
continuing to
radar on
trade like
top of
this.
And here comes the next Bungo Salvo. Let's watch.
Bungo says
Too far
no.
forward.
It's
It's still
11K.
10K.
Man,
Marseille
that's
side on
Forces
the
him to
board
turn
side.
south.
Oh, he's gone. He's
Marseille.
gone.
He deserved
Game
that.
3?
Yeah, well,
It
it's
depends-
going to
it
boil
depends
down to
on
what
the
happens at sea.
Marseille.
It's not what little fat lady sings, and unfortunately,
The problem is, like, the Des Moines Haragumo can't ever go into sea, neither can the Moskva. The Napoleon continues to be annoying in the south. There's a daring now as well to zone out your Haragumo.
Moskva's
Yep.
gonna
And you
get
just,
whittled
like,
down
the
here,
Des
though.
Moines alone will take forever to farm out this Moskva.
Yes.
And
Uh,
no
one of the
hydro
Marseilles is
in that
actually suffering,
smoke.
though.
Look at these
Ooh.
torps. These
That
torps are
Marseille needs to be
looking
very
dangerous.
careful. Which top?
Oh, he's going
No
full
hydro.
speed. Maybe. Oh, they're
Yes,
short.
GP
Where did my
invisible.
boss
Great
get
game
help,
so
though?
far.
Bungo?
Gdansk is now rotating to C though.
First Equinox quite low, but he is healing up. Well, he's got 15 seconds still, so he's dark, so that's good.
Nav
2 minutes to
is
go.
Spotted.
taking some big damage here. No heal for 40
2-minute
seconds. Warming. What?
2-minute warning.
He said warming.
Shots over the island. Oh, Moskva!
Yeah, that's what I was saying
Wow.
about the Bungo.
Great shots. Great shots over the island. Right in the dip. Gumo spotted, though. Gumo spotted. Daring opening up. Napoli opening up.
Maskovs is in trouble.
Daring's got smoke here. I think you smoke.
Yeah, he had to
He's
get out of
already
radar range
shot
first.
smoke.
You had to get out of radar
He's
range
doing
first. He
it.
was in radar range.
Yeah.
Oh, look, he found the border.
Radar's gonna end though.
That radar is closing in, but ends. That's a
Yes,
dead
it
Gumo.
does.
That's a dead Gumo. Yeah. Bungo with the
Bungo.
Gumo kill.
The Des Moines also took a big hit there. Was giving vortex to Napoli.
Moskva is alive.
And dark actually.
It's 9:44 to 6:30.
Oh, most
over.
Moskvas are getting low, though.
It's over.
29 seconds.
It's not over.
We're going to game 3, kids.
Gdansk is now
Bungo's
rated as
getting out
well,
salvo.
so he can't go into
Bungo's got on a
C.
salvo for this Marseille, at least.
Oh,
boy.
Philippus goes down.
We're going
That's
to
it.
game 3.
In 3, okay.
Bungo speaks.
The game everyone wants at Repulsed.
Woo! This is how you do this tournament. In any tournament, you go to game 3, baby.
Game 5, usually, if you... It's a bit of a-
Everyone lived
if-
on Payne's team, by the way.
Or if you follow new rules, you
job.
go to game 11. Anyway.
We almost did go to game 11, to be fair, with TW and Rain.
Fucking TWA, Wayne, Dwar. What the fuck?
That was the best thing I've ever seen in comp.
I remember Bas just DMing me and saying like, "What the fuck? Why can't they just be normal?"
Because we play World of Warships.
Fortunately, Bo's team lost hard enough that the ads didn't have to get snoozed a third time. Ads. I've just muted them for a second. So this is the final. This is the last possible game. So this is 1-1 in the finals. This is definitely the last game. And the winner of this game is the winner of the match, is the winner of the tournament. Don't forget that the every channel gets a little giveaway allocation based on where they came. So obviously these two teams will get really quite large allocations. I think the winning team gets $500 to spend as a budget for a giveaway. But we have agreed amongst all of the streamers that what would have been like a top 5 or whatever budget is actually going to get spread down through all of the teams. So everyone will get a little giveaway budget, tiny little one. But these two teams will get quite big ones. So definitely watch out on Bo's channel and Painsaw's channel in the next 2 or 3 weeks, because they will be doing quite big giveaways because of their placements, and whoever wins gets a really big giveaway. Tiger is the winner with all the green in this guy. So yeah, this is the final game. There are also some prizes that happen for most potential damage, most citadels, most citadel damage, I think. Most spotting damage, most damage versus a single ship, most ribbons, fastest kill, and then also each team votes for an MVP. And all of those things have prizes associated with them. And then also every team leader from each team gets their own little reward as well, just for being a team leader. Lots and lots of prizes being dished out. I also wish my team was here, but they did great. Like yesterday, they did really, really well. it's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. So yeah, I've already said to Yuki, my team leader, that if I get the opportunity to have him again as my team leader, I will happily do that. So that'd be cool.
And
Cupcakes,
Cinnabuns, and bacon and eggs.
What is
and
Cinnabon? I know it's like a chain,
like a
but
full
what is it?
It's a cinnamon and sugar-filled pastry with like frosting on top. It's wonderful. You've never had one?
No, we don't have them over here. It's just like you don't have Greg's. You are
we
seriously.
I
missing
really
out.
like to watch. Do you ever watch the British school children try American foods?
What, like the ones that
It's,
have
it's
yeah,
like a whole
all the
YouTube. It's
ingredients
like a
that
whole
are banned.
YouTube
Some kind
channel.
of sport.
No, it's on there's
Like
a channel called
you've
Joel.
never had sausage and like biscuits with sausage gravy,
No, you're biscuits.
which
and
is
gravy
like a
very different
regular
thing,
thing
yeah.
here.
Yes, well,
Yeah.
we have a different kind of biscuits, a different kind of gravy.
Yes.
Mm.
But like, there's a
we
whole
do have-
YouTube channel where British high school students try American foods. It's very popular.
there is.
It's a very popular YouTube channel.
Painzo, we do have Cinnabon in the UK.
Do we?
Yeah, you can
No,
order it, have it
Yeah,
delivered.
I don't think there's very many
If
of them.
you've never had one, you should treat yourself.
They are nice, Pains. I have had it.
What,
They're
do we have one
very
in
good.
Newcastle?
It's basically, so Pains, like a cinnamon swirl, like the pastry.
Yeah.
It's basically like a really
yeah.
soft kind of like squidgy version of that.
Good, because the problem with them is
With
generally
frosting on
the
top.
flaky, it's not like crunchy. It's just thick and flaky and weird.
flaky.
Like the chemicals.
Yeah. Do you guys have oh my god, what's our like croissant in a can? Pillsbury.
can?
Do you not have Pillsbury there?
You can get those kind of things, but they're not very popular.
Yeah.
Those kind of like
Pillsbury
those
makes a
cardboard
good
tubes. We
Cinnabon in
don't
a
really do
can.
the cardboard tube thing.
Of course you don't. You silly.
We make the
silly
pastry
European.
from scratch.
only
Our
thing that
scullery
we
maids
do-
make the pastry in the scullery.
The only thing we do in cardboard tubes is Milky Bar buttons and Smarties
And Pringles.
and Roundtrees.
In Haribo.
Wait. And
toilet roll.
Pringles, which is American food.
It is. But our ingredients,
You come back to-
the ingredients on
I've
our
never
Pringles are
had a
probably
Cinnabon.
quite different to yours.
So wait. I have a question for my European folk. Have you guys had brisket before?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's beef.
It's beef. No, it's
It's a
brisket.
fella.
It's a whole separate category.
It's
Like-
beef. It's braising
No.
beef, basically well barbecued in a good in a good smoker for 18 to 20 hours.
Yeah. Dude, my brother-in-law brought me brisket for my
Not
birthday.
Brisket's
It's
good
the
stuff.
best.
Oh god,
It's
yes.
the best.
Viper's Nest in my channel asks a philosophical question. Is the cardboard thing that a Toblerone comes in a tube?
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's
but it's
triangle
triangular.
shape.
Triangular
prism.
tube. The
It's a triangular
triangular tube.
Hey, I told the rest we weren't ready. We were discussing important things.
I know.
Across the
So,
pond food.
Hey,
It's not fair.
I got one
It's game
one
3.
final question for you, GP, when you're talking about brisket. Moist
Yeah,
or
sure.
non?
Moist.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. You
just wanted to
gotta
say
have
moist.
A little,
You just wanted to
little
say
fat
moist.
on it.
No, it's a thing. Moist brisket is a thing.
No,
Look it up.
yeah. It's the top.
Moist is on top.
All right, here we go. It's team
All
five.
right, so for fire, we have the Bungo, Mossville, Hawaii, Des Moines, San Martin with the Club Air and Haragumbo. How's it going over on O and WB side?
Wait. Did Bo do that correctly based on the last game's bet?
Anyway, here on Rip
did it all
Horse
over
in the
again.
Southern Spawn in red, we are going to be running Ohio, Moscow, Petropavlos, Marseille, Cassard, Marceau in the final game of Team League Season 12.
Right, so
Until
back
the
to this
next one.
brisket.
Yeah. So the cut of the beef, there's the lean cut, and then there's the top that has the fat on it.
Yep.
Oh god, the top is where it's at. The fat basically
the
melts
moist.
in your mouth. Yeah, that's the moist.
Right. So can we stop being pre-moist with towelettes and
I feel like you haven't had brisket if you're not appreciating this conversation.
Agreed.
I mean, I can talk about brisket anytime.
Have you had it, Payne?
Yeah. It's like meat. And like meat.
Oh my god. You haven't. So
there's also
Clever and
tips.
Gumo
Beef
going in the
tips.
same direction.
I mean, does it matter right now?
Have you had burnt ends?
That's what I'm talking about, right? The burnt ends, fantastic.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to fuck the cause exhaust. Anyway, can we get back to the game?
I'm sorry. Both
Oh, look,
DDs
ships
going
are
in one
moving to
direction.
position.
High risk. strategy.
Yay! Anyone
Here's
with
your
any
game.
weird, anybody with the weird funny abilities?
What?
Bobby.
Paine's been drinking because I don't know.
No, he hasn't. Payne's is just giving up.
GP's been drinking.
Yes.
SSF. Their birthday weekend. We deserve it. Cheers.
Huh.
I don't drink very often, but when I do to excess.
Isn't that how you're
The
supposed
only
to
way to
drink?
do it. You Citadel that liver.
Right?
Fine, I've got a.
Chat says,
I've got improved
when did this
Citadel here.
become the food channel?
Ooh, have AP Bungo.
Let's boil their meat. Ugh.
Ew.
That doesn't sound healthy.
Check this out. It's happening outside of A. It's Cassard and Colbert, Gumo and Toe.
Dazzle Leg Mod Club.
Hey,
He's
look,
the only
someone's
guy
playing with
actually
Dazzle.
watching the game.
I'm watching. NA, it's got to win this. We need this. Petro spotted. Shots out from the bungo.
I mean, it's Petro, right?
They're looking. It's looking good. It's looking good.
No.
No.
But
Okay. Well, I've been
shit.
told this
You might
guy's
need to-
Deathstruck a cruiser every game.
Torp
I
on
gave
Harry.
him the
You might
benefit
need
of
to
the doubt.
Torp on
relog
Harry.
based off of that.
Honestly,
San
that's like
Martin's
one of
got,
Sandor's
the
shots.
Oh,
Marcel-
Harold.
Maskov takes a torpedo from the Cassard. That's the Gumo. Fafner going in for another torpedo.
I want one too.
wait, the Harold
Cobra
was
is
Oh, he's gonna take another one.
No, he dodged it.
Gumo's gonna
He's
take
gonna
another.
take another one.
Gumo's dead. Gumo's
Gumo
dead.
down.
No!
Wow. That's a clip moment right there.
Oh God, we've all been there.
Unfortunate.
We've all been there.
That is devastating because now the Des Moines just doesn't have a
Game
smoke.
3 of the finals, and you take 2 torps as a DD.
As the smoke DD, no less. That
I
is
feel so bad
bad.
for him.
Never spotted. That was just guess torpedoes.
I feel so
Based off
bad for him. You
relocation.
can't- like it happens. There should
This is
have
why
been
you run RPF on your destroyers.
Exactly.
It doesn't,
Those are
it's
relocation
sometimes-
based torpedoes.
It just happens.
Gotta torp my arrow. Torp, RPF my Haaland.
I'm liking Hawaii on outside the B cap right there. We were hurt badly by Hawaii there.
Oh, same thing for
And
us.
Kleber is about to be able to take A and B. There's nothing stopping it besides maybe Moscow radar. But what shoots it?
He's parked perfectly outside the radar. I don't know if he knows it's activated or not. He knows now. So he knows the Des Moines radar's burned.
Bobby James getting the Hawaii experience.
Hmm.
Not really doing much right now.
No, but it's an experience nonetheless.
Moscow gonna hold the radar? And Double Marseille needs to do big work here.
I mean, to be fair, they have been, so.
Oh, first Equinox
Yes.
taking big damage.
Yeah, that
I'm here
also
for it.
kind of happens.
There is a bungo there, yeah.
Yeah, bungos tend to make things have ouchies.
A woo.
And Torps on the Moskva, no hydro. Tickle, 1 hit. Kassar's just chucking torpedoes nonstop, and they're hitting.
That is Cassard life.
Marseille's got halved.
Marseille, another big hit. Another big hit.
There's also Torps coming. I think they're okay though.
The nice
I
thing
do
is
it
Chris
is
is
up,
able to
he
use
should be
Equinox
fine.
to charge up the funny button. That's the important part about this. San Martin without charged up funny button is nothing.
They're going for first Equinox. Shots again.
Yeah, Bungo
Oh, boy.
He is dark,
Torps
though.
He's dark. It's okay.
Yeah, but there might be another Bungo salvo, so...
Well, then he's cloaked.
Hawaii
Yes, but-
spotted by the Marceau, but nothing can shoot at him except for
He's detected.
outside Marseille's.
We're assault detected.
Marceau spotted by San Martin radar.
Yeah.
He is just gonna
Let
leave
out
the range,
quickly.
though.
So, despite losing their Gumo early on, 2 caps to 1. And I don't see a way that A or B are going to be taken.
The Ohio's
soon.
Ohio's
is
walking
gonna
into
walk
A.
into A. There's like nothing they can do
Look
about
at
that.
Fafner. Look at Fafner just Wing straight at the Marceau. Like, I'm just going to spot him for the team. I like it.
Huge.
Like,
He's in,
Also spot
he's in
Equinox.
Moskva radar range, so he needs to be a bit careful.
Hawaii throwing down fire
And
at the
doing
Moskva.
absolutely
Like, Marceau
nothing.
got Torps off here. Yeah. Can Marceau
Full
Torps hit here?
revives.
Don't think they have range.
They
Not
were
hitting
ambitious.
anyways.
Mm.
Not hitting anyways, that's fine.
Now, an Ohio shoving at A is concerning.
I'm not sure why he's taking this route.
Oh,
I
God,
would've
the
liked-
Des Moines just got railed.
That's why he's taking that route.
Mm-hmm. Equinox
Yes,
in
sir.
trouble. He's detected
And that's
again.
the pool 1 player.
You just
One
took an
more salvo
asset
from
from the
Ohio,
Petro
and
as
that may be
well.
Philip is gone.
Nah, he's fine.
Are you sure about that?
Shots out.
Line is relative.
Shots out.
Well, that's pretty good.
Oh, no.
See? Told you.
Stop
he's
shooting.
Fine. He's
Stop
still alive. It's
shooting.
okay.
Ohio
Buff
and
out.
A.
He's hard spotted by the... well, he was.
I mean, he's also the mine is also just shooting, so
Dude, Painzer, if your team does not pick an English gent as the MVP, I'm rioting. This guy's been
Right.
amazing.
Well, how about first Equinox for not dying? He's still alive and dark.
Miss. Des Moines extending their life and resetting A. Marseille low, heal in 7 seconds. This is a battle.
Hawaii charging up.
Points are close.
base
Ohio's
XP with
now
the base
dark
defense there.
in A, so he can just cap it out now.
But they hit him.
true.
They hit him. Reset.
Yep.
It was a straight bungo side, will make sense.
I'd like to see Guten Lu turn the other direction. Because at some point in time, he's
Another
gonna have to
Ohio
go
side on the Des
forward.
Moines, he was not spotted
Yeah.
by that, so the Des Moines might not
Watching the
be
salvo.
watching.
Just in time for the
Kashard
heal.
shoots! Kashard shoots! It's not enough.
No, with the heal going, definitely not.
You got a fire.
Could be another Ohio side coming at some point, though.
Humping the border. Professional pull 1 move. Dark.
Bells are in the air. AP from
And
the Ohio.
A flipped.
Bungo's got a broadside shot in the Ohio. And rails him. 52K.
That's not good.
If only he had
Retaliation shot from the Ohio. Aim cone, meanwhile, spotted crossing B.
Where Sultan might have a nice line on the Hawaii somewhere.
More. Yep.
That's just tense, this.
It's
Take a
very
moment and
tense
take a look
game.
at the score.
Very-
We're about to get a lead change.
I should probably
This
actually
is
update my...
anyone's game at this point. Marceau torps out on Hawaii, has no hydro. Marseille shots out on Hawaii from downtown.
also,
They didn't
probably-
kill him. Is it gonna come back to bite him? No. But where does this Hawaii go? Radar out. Nothing caught but the Ohio.
He's going into the cap, I guess.
Shots from the Moskva. AP. Big hits. Big hits.
About as big as you can get on Hawaii, right?
About 2K.
Yeah, and he's capping A. But he's pushing forward into the Ohio. This is a mistake. This is a big mistake. The
Ohio is kind of broadsiding, though.
Yeah, punished. Why? What's happened? Why?
Switch to AP.
That
Yeah, I was
radar's
going to say, so why not have
you.
AP?
Doesn't have a heal for 48 seconds.
He also beats.
Say goodbye to the Hawaii.
Also,
Bungo shots on the Ohio.
Ohio's managed to lock himself out with his rare 2 guns, which is a bit of an issue.
Yeah, that is problematic.
Like, you've just
Hawaii
cut your deep game in half.
the Ohio's T.
Marceau shooting 3 fires on the Hawaii. No repair. No DCP.
I mean, it trade favors Painter for sure.
Out loose salvo.
I don't get why the Hawaii did that. Dead.
Chunking
Dead.
on the Navphobia's Ohio.
Meanwhile, Colbert is capping A.
Navphobia down to 10K. Keo coming up in 8 seconds.
The bear capping C is actually quite
Ohio
the
dies.
problem.
Ohio dies.
That's very important for Team Fire. Very important back cap C. Agreed.
Oh, the Des Moines got
Des Moines again.
Oh
That's the
no,
Petro.
Des Moines, why?
Ohio rear guns, maybe?
Fires dark?
Oh, he's dead.
He's dead.
Navphobia healing. 2 fires.
Dead. Dead.
Finally gone down. So
Philippus
Azuki can walk
survives
in
with
A.
1500 HP.
Azuki walks in A.
It's
Philippus has
it's
to
a
heal in
5v6.
10 seconds.
Marceau is walking into
radar
B
is
here.
This is...
Well, he's radared.
Well, it's a both side radar.
Yes. Venn diagrams intensify.
The Venn diagram of death.
I think we're seeing Marseille, a 53-foot slalom, pushing into C with Moskva,
Sure.
and only
Sure.
Pagan to
There's a bungo
stop
there, though.
that.
If I'm Team Painter, I gotta get into the caps. Gotta stop it.
I mean, the Moskva can just go into C, yeah.
Can he?
Yeah.
Yes. Like, who's gonna... like, he can't cap it with the
Pagan
San Martin,
taking
yeah? He can just-
all sorts of damage here.
Yeah. Yeah, he can step on C. which is
Showing
what
a
he's
lot
done,
of side.
sure.
The Moskva Bobby James is showing a lot of side to an AP only San Martin.
He has to angle to the
he's-
bongo that's coming.
That's the thing, exactly.
AP shots out.
But now he's just giving...
Oh.
Big hits. Oh
Is he gonna
no!
overturn?
Big hits
Is the
again.
Moskva, is the Moskva overturning? No, he's not.
Pagan misses in the aft.
Hey,
But
the important
correct.
thing is his funny button is charged up now.
Bungo.
1 minute and
shots.
40 seconds.
This should be a dead Moskva. Yep.
Oh.
Dead Moskva. And now Marseille, but Marseille capping unspotted. Marceau capping B spotted.
He's shooting the
Trying to
Moskva
find out
down
Moskva.
together with the Marseille. That's very smart. Des Moines is spotted as well at 8k HP.
Yeah, but he's behind a rock. Yeah, from everyone.
Kleber has gun reload, hasn't popped it and shot.
He's leg mode.
Yeah, why are
Chest,
you
yes,
not
we're doing
there?
replay after
There's the reload booster.
Zuki's
That's a
in
dead
front.
Moskva.
Oh, my Marseille's going down.
But Marseille just got wrecked.
He did.
Oh, no.
It's
he's
900.
gone.
That's a
Azuki.
oh my god, 19 seconds.
The trade.
19 seconds.
Kill him.
Azuki's
Kassar
dead.
goes into A to stop.
Kill him.
Yes.
Dead.
No point
Dead.
gain for
Wow.
Team Fire.
Oh my
0
god, they're
point gain for
capping
Team Fire.
everything. Marceau down to 6K.
And
If he dies,
not
it's
that
game. If he dies, it's game.
dead. Yeah,
And he's dead.
almost
He's dead. He's dead.
close
He's
to it.
dead. He's on fire. He's dead.
Hollywood with the shots and the connect.
Wow, that's game. Wow. Because Marseille has to sit and see.
48 seconds. So Team Fire and an A victory. I just took a look. Bo's been deafened this whole time.
Yeah, he's
Sorry,
probably
Bo.
He's cussing on his own.
Yeah,
I
he's
know.
smart. He's smart. Let's be honest.
24 seconds.
There's nothing.
The Kassab can make it into B in time.
He's gonna try
Yeah,
for
but
it.
that.
10
It's
seconds.
Bungo versus Bao and Petro.
Facade spotted.
This is problematic.
The cap's blocked.
Fafner.
They stopped the cap,
six
though.
points.
They stopped the cap.
Oh,
6 points.
Wow.
Dude, this Cassard is a pirate legend. Look at these torps on the Hydraless Petro.
The Petro needs to stop going forward.
He's got Hydro. He took him anyway.
Oh, a little late for that.
No.
I don't know what. Like, I don't like the Petro
And
going
Philippus
forward.
is just—he's getting in position. He's getting
Yes,
in position
Philippus
to
is
just
ready.
rack this Petro.
Under
That was-
4 minutes left in the battle.
Oh, can Philly get
One
around?
kill is the game.
Don't. Oh, if you're gonna go. Don't slow down.
It don't matter.
No. That was dying, man.
High tech detected on the Hydro.
The one's gonna walk around the corner, get this kill.
Yep. Well, he detects
Oh.
Philippus. He knows it's coming now, so he's turning. And Wing.
But there's a Bungo like
Yeah,
3 kilometers in
wrong.
front of you.
3 minutes until a Team Panzer victory.
That's not happening.
Never mind.
Boop!
No boop yet.
And it's
Boop
an
tomorrow.
NA win! It's an NA win!
Is it gonna be a secondary kill win?
He muted us, but it's okay.
We love you,
forgive him.
Bo.
Well, they
dial
cannot
it.
get this kill. There we go.
There it is. There it is. Fafner sealing the deal. The team captain for Bo's Team Fire.
Philippus refusing to die.
The pool 1 team, or pool 1 pick for Team Fire. Wow.
Damn. That's a great game 3.
Fantastic game 3. This is the best you could hope for, right? Aside from Dirty Water going to the end.
Sure.
Hey, we had a great time. This is awesome.
This is a great team league.
I even had people in my chat saying, "Oh, I bet it all on Bo," right as that destroyer died at the beginning. And take a look at that. Take a look at that.
In my channel, Team Bo is getting 1.375 million channel points back.
Well, and because an
Wow.
NA team
EU
won, we're
bias.
giving away an extra ship over here.
Hashtag
It doesn't
EU
happen
bias.
very often.
Well done, guys. Well done.
Congratulations from Germany. That was really awesome.
I'd just like to point out that the only person who can't hear you right now is Bo.
Yeah, the winner.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He knows better. He knows better.
So really what you should be saying
Yeah,
is
you're
commiserations.
right. He's muted
Sorry.
and
Yeah, he's been
Wow.
deafened for a while
We are
now.
all losers. Well done, everyone.
We're all losers.
GG's.
Do I get a giveaway allowance?
what
We
an
all get a
awesome
giveaway
game.
allowance.
That was crazy. Incredible that they won that after they lost their DD. That was
Oh yeah, that
mind blowing.
I know, right?
Oh, you know,
Great season.
I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna use my giveaway allowance and like try and combine it with that charity goal that I wanted to hit during the stream train at Christmas, and I just didn't get anywhere near that.
Oh, I remember that one.
YOLO.
Hey, well done, Bo.
Hey, there's the
Get
winner.
it, get it through all these channels.
I think I try and do some of that.
That was a nail biter to the end. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, not
Good
wrong.
match.
Absolutely.
Right?
Congratulations. Paul.
Congratulations.
Is this your first win?
I think it's my second. I don't remember.
Is it second?
Either way, now you get to go work
F
for
him then
Wargaming.
at this point.
Yeah, you win one team league, you become a CC. You win two leagues. Wait, hang on, I won three.
2, you become
Oh
a
my God.
Wargaming employee, Bo.
That's right.
Oh,
I have
true,
some,
true,
I have
you're
some
right.
grievances.
Yep. What's your grievances, huh?
I don't know. I can't seem to win team league.
Not enough alcohol.
Yeah.
How
Right,
about,
let me draw my
yeah.
giveaway.
Well done to everybody. That was a brilliant season.
That was probably the best team league ever.
Yes.
That was one of the best endings I've seen.
Well, for you maybe.
Pretty good. Well, I
Says
mean,
the
overall,
Yeah, very well
it was
played,
extremely
everybody.
close.
Yeah, it was, and there were a lot of awesome games today. I really enjoyed it.
Can we take a moment to thank
right there.
our
Hello, yeah,
orgs
brother.
and our hosts? This was seamless.
Yes,
As
it was.
always,
It was very well done.
I love this.
It's a
Yeah,
big
really
part
good.
of what makes this tournament awesome.
Yeah. Damn old Jester, get your asses in here. I know
Right?
you're lurking somewhere.
Yeah,
It's tradition.
seriously.
My overlay is running out of room. Get in here.
What happened?
Yeah, thanks a lot to the officials and the refs. That was awesome.
And
Yes,
of course,
silent
thank you
Is that my best
to
friend? Is that my best friend?
thank you to all the players who signed up
Zern.
because we could not do this without you.
Yep, we had the
Thanks to the
highest turnout
community.
of signups that we've ever had. So thank you all
Yep.
for everyone that signed up. We had over 600.
We did.
Yes, we did.
Yes, good.
628, I think.
And like I was talking
And
about
for-
all day today and yesterday, everybody's learning from this process, enjoying
learning.
something they've never done before, which is fantastic.
635.
And
in
for
total.
those that didn't get picked, sign up
again.
next time because the
Come back
next
next time.
team league, if you played before, there's only 2 people that are allowed on every team.
Just
Right.
what you do is you int your win rate down so you're at the top of the bracket below you and you're more likely to get picked.
Yep.
Also that.
Gaming the system.
This is illegal.
The great irony of all of this is none of us would be good enough to play on our own team league teams. Maybe a few of you guys.
You do
But
realize
most of us, I wouldn't be good enough to play on my own team.
If I was awake,
I'm
yes.
fairly sure I would be first
But
pick.
the whole point of this tournament is that everyone can play.
GP,
Yeah, but I would. I
do you know
still.
what do you know what my win rate is, GP?
Would you be pool 1? You would never get picked. You would never
That's
get
right,
picked.
I would never,
6,
unless I'm willing to
7.
be a team leader. Not 6, 7,
Yeah,
6,
I'm
9,
saying.
baby.
Mine's overall is like 61.5. I need to get to like 60.
Yeah, you'd be pool 1, and it would be tough.
Yep.
Yeah, but
I really like the 3 pool 3s. It made for some exciting games.
Yeah, I
agree.
I
Yeah,
like
I
that
agree
kind of
there.
stuff.
I know it sucks for the pool 1 players, the less that you get picked, but honestly,
They
like
have other tournaments to play.
There is
Yeah.
Enterprise tournament next weekend too.
Correct.
what? Enterprise tournament?
Enterprise J.
Yeah, the Enterprise tournament's next weekend.
What's the
Yes.
Enterprise tournament?
I have no idea what that is.
Does it
So-
involve CVs?
No.
No,
Then why the name after a CV?
Oh no.
because they are Star Trek enjoyers.
They're pretty cool.
7
Yep.
versus 7.
It's actually a
Oh, 7 versus-
German
Oh,
created tournament that's
Can
open
we-
to everybody.
Can we have some 9v9s
Yeah.
though? I miss 9v9 tournaments.
Can we
With
highlight the
2BBs?
fact that Major Par is now undeafened? Hi, Major Par.
Hi, Major Bar.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
We need to get like people to play Arc Raiders at some point. Yep.
What's Arc Raiders?
Do you play?
Dude, I already have the expedition filled out already, man.
Do you PvP or do you PvE?
I have a PvP account and PvE account. I can do either or.
I was gonna say I'm a big biatch PvL.
If
Well, I
I
mean,
may
I
ask-
can do PvE or PvP, so I have 2 accounts for that particular reason. So I can
He's got a
play
big
with
my
both.
voice too
PvP.
low.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Prophet. Well done.
Hola, feo.
Is my voice too low?
No, you're good. We can
See.
hear you.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
professor.
Okay, go to the. If I wish, so if I can add to the organizers' praise, I wish to thank especially Jester because he was doing the mirror match while I was casting in Spanish.
That was very kind of him.
Yes,
Was.
and I really appreciate because it felt at some point. I mean, I didn't want to be like that guy that's only speaks Spanish. I mean, I can speak English, but I won't do a stream in English with my people in Spanish and doing back and forth with another streamer. It would be like pretty rude to be.
That's
to be
cool.
fair.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
makes sense.
We've had we've had
it-
German language streamers doing Team League since the beginning, so don't worry about it. It's no problem.
Penguin
Yeah, but they stream together, right? Like
No, like
no,
Penguin was
so-
alone for the first series.
Yeah, Penguin has been with us for years. Yeah.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Hey.
They're talking
Alright.
about me.
We are.
We are.
Yes,
Well played
we are.
today.
Yeah, maybe this was my last team league because I'm kind of dead now. No, I'm just kidding. But the games against
don't you
Game
do that to
Prodigy's
us.
team, holy shit, seriously.
Yeah, really.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I
Man,
hate you.
nailed it.
I hate you.
wasn't it?
I hate you.
I
We're never
know.
gonna be friends ever again. I'm just kidding.
You can still be
I'm so
acquaintances. though.
sorry.
What a damn game, though, dude. What a game. These were all amazing games.
There was a winning
Now that
move
I've had the chance to calm down,
Right.
for my
these
team.
were all amazing games.
I need to declare. We need to do our MVP votes, by the way.
Oh yeah, sure.
I would do
I
it.
let my team pick who they want to.
I'm gonna skip it
Wait,
now, though.
did you
My
have an
bad
English
is
gent
calling.
on your team, Bo?
Yes, that was
So
my
have
team.
fun, guys.
English gent?
Just
English gent
one.
was my team.
Oh, if
Prodigy-
he doesn't get it on your team, I'm rioting. That dude was
Heck.
amazing.
Can I just ask
In Prodigy, you-
GP, are you continuing streaming?
I am.
Okay, good. You might get
Do
some.
you know who
you might
is-
get some friends.
Do you know
Hey,
who's
new friends.
MVP on my
Appreciate
team? Game
What's that?
Prodigy?
Right, I am going to sign off. We're going to go and raid the birthday boy. Hopefully everyone else will get the hint and do the same thing. So, as I said, there will be giveaways for all of the channels. Obviously, those of us who went out in round one, it's only going to be a tiny, tiny little budget. But Bo and Painzel will get quite big budgets. So watch out for their channels over the next 2 or 3 weeks, because they will have, I think, a $500 and a $250 budget each to run a giveaway, courtesy of Wargaming. So make sure you keep an eye on that. Let me close down YouTube here. I will turn these into proper VODs. And say thank you to anyone who's been